Coruscant into raids, mage tower gear sets and the glass campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissan. No big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from the stir, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on the channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife,
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on.
What do you mean?
Plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, mage tower gear sets and the glass campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissan. No big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play
Oh,
WoW.
but I've been up for quite a while actually.
Show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end
Been meaning to do earlier streams for a while. I just cannot manage to
classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow.
get it going. You're up super early. It's 10 a.m. I mean, the stream is earlier than normal, but ideally this is the time when I would like to the stream, kind of catch a little bit of the US people as well before they go to bed, stuff like that. Things, thingamajig, jigama thing, jigging my thing. What the fuck does that mean? Also, I want to test a little bit of the of the mage before we hop into some retail rating. During the week, letters find better for my work. Yeah, I bet. US people represent. Oh, we got some already in the chat, dude. Morning, morning, Zark. What up, Mario? Mario. What a wonderful name. Okay. Oh, Mage has one last chance to... I cannot even dare say impress me, but at least keep me interesting. Bro, it's fucking cold, dude. Am no long Infi work. Infi or Wi-Fi? What do you do? Infi. Okay. Okay. Let's press the best button that they've ever added to Mage. Change specialization. Fire. He is Scottish for from. Oh shit, I learned new things about the culture. But you didn't join us last night for the raid, bro. What happened? What happened? Plasma buys 2 charges. Does it even matter? Does freezing them in place apply freezing? Otherwise, what's the point? Also, this is pointless. All of these added benefits to invisibility when you're never really gonna use it. I don't know. I don't know. What are we gonna put? Cooldown of lost control spell effects. Probably just gonna take massive Viz at this point. Yo, I don't have anything to spend my talents on. Oh my god, this is terrible. There's nothing interesting to put talents in. I don't know. Guess we can make greater invis into like a feign death type thing. Nata. Da, pelo și poți yeah. Also, you can try English, motherfucker. Not a Romanian stream. I take the night off. That's fine. That's perfectly fine, man. It's all good. When is Midnight planned to release? Probably around March, February. What up? In the words of the immortal Sam Jackson. Englando after coffee. Fair enough. Okay, I'm probably gonna try Spellslinger on Arcane. So we're gonna see if Frostfire changed. First of all, Frostfire Ball replaces Glacial Spike. Launches a bolt of Frostfire at the enemy, causing Frostfire damage. Wait, but Glacial Spike wasn't Glacial Spike replacing Frostbolt? I mean, this is replaces Frostbolt, and Glacial Spike replaces both of these. Sounds better than Romanian, the language of the Elder Gods. Oh, I know a bunch of sounds that are probably better, but not for Twitch, no. Alright, Glacial Spike now also costs a Pyroblast, so this is the tier set. That's pretty cool. We're gonna take these. Okay. They changed the icon of the capstone. Commissar also calls down a meteor, dealing damage to nearby enemies. The enemy closest to the center of the meteor impact takes more damage. Damage from meteor shatters 2 stacks of freezing. This is the ignite path. Barrier lasts longer. Crossfire bolt has a 0.5% chance to give you brain freeze. The cooldown of fire spells. Ice block and cold. Ice cold reset the cooldown of fire spells. What fire spells? Blast wave and dragon's breath? Ugh. Your fire spells deal more damage. Ice less damage increased. Blizzard damage increased. Combat storm damage increased. Probably gonna go here. Okay, I guess this is it. Hello, Strickland, how's it going, man? February 26th, get the fuck out. We have a date? Mario, what do you know, man? Who did you talk to? You can't say stuff like that, man. You cannot say stuff like that. Okay, let's first put these in just so that I can only reset the right side. I can wrap my brain easier around these talents if I can take them one at a time and kind of try to figure out exactly what the purpose of the spec is. So now we build freezing with let's put some keybinds on the bars with our spells. Wait, does mirror image no longer give you damage reduction? Yo, I understand that. I understand that Mage had a lot of defensives, but a lot of these spells are now pointless. This doesn't do anything. Reduce threats. Sure. Make sure you do the event for the green headless horseman. Ooh, what does it give? The mount, the transmog, or... I'm very bad at these types of events. Like, so many talent point investments to reduce the cooldown of abilities that have been gutted down. 2 points to reduce the cooldown by 1 minute. 2 points to reduce the cooldown. No. This is 1 point to reduce the cooldown 1 minute. 2 points to give it movement speed. So much cooldown reduction just to reduce threat. Like, how much of a threat issue are you gonna have? Like, you have 4 mirror image talent points to spend on something that just reduces threat. And this is also weird. You take direct damage, one of your images dissipate. That's fair. But that's usually when you need the threat the most. So what's the point if in the mirror image is dissipating while you have threat if their purpose is supposed to reduce the threat for you? Isn't that when you take direct damage they're supposed to do their most work and be durable? This whole dissipates thing when you take damage made more sense when this provided you with damage reduction. Well, I think the threat reduction might have been on live as well, which is fine. I mean, Fade exists for Priest. That's not a bad thing. But if that's it, and the Frostbolts that the mirror images cast are like so negligible that it don't really matter, then why give me 3 more points to put into it, man? I don't understand this, and because there's nothing else here. Like, if I don't want to play mirror images because this is just not a thing, and greater invisibility also just makes me invis. But if I don't want to play this either, it's this I don't know.
got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough. Coruscant into raids. Mage tower gears.
All right, fine. Listen, maybe it's still being iterated upon. That's fine. We're still in the beginning stages of Mage, and God knows what else is in store. Holy shit. For this wonderful class. Like, I couldn't have more obvious quotation marks. Summon Water Elemental and Ray of Frost. Blizzard. Yo, Frost has so many buttons, guys. What's going on? Why does Frost have so many? Wow, never mind, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, so many buttons have been gutted. Okay. Frost still has double the buttons of Fire Mage though. I'm just saying. You should pick the Icy Veins node. Should I? Should I pick the Icy Veins node? Can you imagine a whole website and company has been named after a spell that doesn't exist anymore? I mean... Oh, I'm so tired of the console player argument. Come on, bro. There are RPGs on the console that have triple the amount of buttons. This is not made for console players. Oh. Oh, Frostbolt has 18% chance to grant a charge of Fingers of Frost. Fingers of Frost cause your next ice lance to shatter your target without consuming freezing stacks. Icicles. We get this very early. Frost crystallizes around you, blah blah blah, every 5 seconds upon generating. So every 25 seconds, basically Glacial Spike just has a 25-second cooldown. This is all this is. Or is it 20 cooldowns? A 20-second cooldown. No, it's 25. Watch streak, what is that? Music reminder? Holy shit, that is true. The music reminder. But they make it so simple, Fox. Oh, it had to happen, bro. A hero shooter has doubled the buttons of Fire Mage. Oh, is that how PvP is? Goddamn. You can't fly in when you played enhancement on beta. Oh, it would have been last week. You can watch it. It's easier to find it on YouTube because they're also, you know, titled as such. Twitch kind of keeps it a little bit weirder. Needed a PhD for Arcane, you need one finger. Okay, I don't know if Arcane is that simple, but I guess we'll figure it out later today. Okay, we have Cold Snap and Glacial Bulwark. Cold Snap resets the cooldown of your Ice Barrier, Frost Nova, Cone of Cold, Ice Cold, and Ice Block. Nice. Glacial Bulwark, Ice Block, and Ice Barrier now have an additional charge. Resetting the cooldown of Cone of Cold, why? We can have 2 charges. We don't want more buttons. It's already too much with all of these buttons. Ray of Frost. Channel an icy beam at the enemy for 4.2 seconds, dealing frost damage. Okay, that's our new cooldown. Now, let's take them one at a time. Brain Freeze. Frostbolt has a 30% chance to reset the remaining cooldown on Flurry and cause your next Flurry to deal more damage. That's about it. What does Flurry do? Flurry just adds freezing. We're probably going to want that. Increase the maximum charges of Fingers of Frost. Oh, we can only have 1 charge? 1 point there isn't too bad. We want Freezing Rain. Damage from Frozen Orb has a 6% chance to grant freezing fingers. That's Fingers of Frost, freezing fingers, Jesus. You don't have 1 title enhancement? That was my first stop, god damn it. Let me actually double check. Really? What happened? Oh, must be the melee DPS VOD from the 15th. We have Havoc there. Fury. More Havoc. Oh, more Havoc on live. We play some Havoc on live. Arms. Oh wait, did I not play? When did I play Enhancement? That's true. When did I play Enhancement? Was it even further back? I cannot remember. I can't remember when I played Enhancement. That's true. God damn it. I am pretty good, Valkyrian. Thanks for asking. Team still sleepy? Yeah, I'm a little bit. I don't know why. I'm fucking yeah. I'm drinking my coffee. From reading, I'm most excited for Arms. Arms is looking pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I know. I've played a little bit off stream, but I've played one on stream as well, bro. Now you just made me curious. Holy shit! I need to check this out. Content. Let me see on Twitch. Is there a VOD that's not public? Nope. Red Paladin. Ugh. We're on the 18th. Would have been more recent. Balance Druid. Would it be this one on the 5th? No, because we looked at that in my search. This is what the stream crashed. Fury Warrior. Oh, is this one I'm on live? I'm on live for some reason. Playing Havoc on live servers. Yeah, there's definitely a Havoc stream. Oh, this might have been just on live. Playing Elemental. And then I'm on Alpha. Playing some Havoc. And then some Arms. Fuck if I remember, bro. I cannot. Was it even earlier? No way. All right, I don't know, bro. You got me, dude. You got me. I don't know what happened. Okay. Let's see what other talents we have. Frostbolt grants you Fingers of Frost 25% more often. And Brain Freeze 20% more often. Okay. Okay, Splitting Ice is probably still something we want to take. Shadow damage has a 50% chance. Increased critical strike chance. Oh, okay. Do we care about? Is that even important? Ray of Frost deals 30% of his damage to 5 nearby enemies. Ooh. Well, obviously this is the dungeon, or the AoE talent is the single target talent. Frigid Focus, Splintering Ray. Damage from Frozen Orb has its offset chance to apply freezing. Frozen Orbs increases Iceland's damage by 15%. Cone of Cold applies 3 seconds of freezing to 5 enemies. Do we need that? Oh shit, that's not implemented. Summons water element to follow up and follow you around. I don't know what the purpose of that one is, unless that applies freezing too. Haste is increased. More haste from all haste sources. Frostbolt and Iceland's critical strike damage increased. Your Iceland's fractures on impact, dealing frost damage up to 5 nearby. Oh, damage 2 up to 5 additional freezing enemies. Okay, we want Fracture Frost. I think haste is probably going to be good. I think I want one improved frost. Didn't these used to like increase the damage of? I was just remembering the icon. I need 3 more points to path down still. I could put another one in Shatter. Frozen Touch for more procs. Everlasting Frost for more procs. Okay. Now, do I want Apex Talents? Shattering an enemy has a 10% chance to summon a Hand of Frost to pursue your target, dealing frost damage and applies freezing. Each stack of freezing you shatter increases your chance to summon a Hand of Frost that applies more freezing. Damage from Hand of Frost increases your spell damage by 2%. Ray of Frost summons 4 Hands of Frost over its duration. Okay. We're obviously going to have to play Comet Storm. For the hero talent, so we're definitely going to have to go there. Flurry and Ice Lance damage is increased. Flurry has 35% chance each hit to call down an icy comet, crashing into your target and nearby enemies for frost damage. And applying 1 stack of freezing. Okay. Holy shit, dude, that's a wall of text. Fuck. Good morning, Arja. I was wondering what your thoughts are on Midnight and the whole add-on purge now that you have played it a bit. I played Retail War within Season 1 and 2, but all the add-ons and a little bit of a toxic community drove me back to Classic. However, the add-on purge and moves Blizzard are making seems to be in the right direction. Yep, I agree. I've been asking for this for years. However, I'm scared Blizz have cooked everything and I should wait a bit longer after Midnight to return so things can be polished a bit, or what do you say? That's it, totally up to you, bro. I don't know if they have cooked or not. I don't know if they can pull the ripcord as hard as some people would like to. That's I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't agree. I think the changes are so dramatic that it almost feels like a different game. Like WoW 3 maybe, or WoW 2 if you really wanna. But I don't know, bro. Just play Classic if you like Classic. Play Retail if you play Retail. If what you've seen so far doesn't make you want to play Midnight, then I don't know what will, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Are the changes like Fellowship? I have no idea. I haven't actually played Fellowship since beta. I've installed it, but I haven't played it yet. You'll see my early access reactions later on. I've played Fellowship. I've played when there were like 4 dungeons and 5 characters or something. I don't remember. Or 6 characters, or however many they were. 2 DPS, 2 healers, and 2 tanks, right? Or something like that. It's PvP good now? What's PvP? Oh, what up, Chipmansky? How's it going, man? Okay. So this is a random proc of having more freezing. Damage to additional freezing enemies. I like that. Winter's Whisper. Casting Ray of Frost replaces your Blizzard with Comet Storm. So I only have Comet Storm once every minute. Calling down a series of 7 comets that deal a lot of damage to all enemies. And Comet Storm shatters. Tewolfle! Thank you for the prime, Tewolfle. What up, dude? And I'm sorry. Sorry, I know what's PvP. I don't play PvP. You haven't seen PvP on the channel for like 3 or 4 years, so I don't know if I'm the right person for you to ask any PvP question. Unfortunately, I am waiting for PvP to be good. PvP is what pulled me into WoW. I used to love PvP, but Nothing that I've seen for PvP makes me think that the devs really care about PvP, and it sounds very dismissive to assume that they don't care about an aspect of the game, but realistically, I honestly think that they just don't give a fuck when all of the PvP changes are either, oh, we gave you guys a Battleground this expansion, see you in the next expansion, or the PvP changes to the game became like B-roll footage at the end of the dev Q&A. I don't think they have it a priority. I don't really think they care. I think the majority of the devs working at Blizzard, if not, I'm pretty sure all of the devs working in the game at the Blizzard right now, they're just ex-PvE players. Ex-Mythic Plus pushers or ex-Mythic raiders. None of the PvP old school devs that handle PvP seem to be there anymore. Nobody that can handle PvP seems to be able to handle PvP. They don't seem to care or think that that's an important part of the game. It's, as far as I'm concerned, essentially dead. It's on live support, and they're just doing it because they want to keep a couple of extra subscribers every month. I don't think WoW has a PvP scene anymore. Most PvP players have stopped playing PvP also. It's shit. It's dead. For me, it kind of died with the faction war that went away in Shadowlands-ish and Dragonflight. It probably died. I played mostly in BFA, the most amount of PvP I've ever done. But nah, it's over, bro. It's not that they're busy with housing, it's that they don't hire people capable of designing PvP combat in an RPG/MMO. I only play PvP when I want to unlock some transmog, yeah. I get you, Storm, I get you. I don't think if all you liked about WoW was PvP, honestly, I wouldn't recommend you you subscribe to WoW at this point. I just don't think that they, like, I don't usually like to say that they don't care about the game, but I legit think that this time is the case. They just don't give a fuck. They just have only PvE devs, only hire PvE devs, and every competent PvP dev is either not at Blizz or been fired. Right, moving on. Blizzard has a 8% chance to apply freezing. Blizzard applies one additional stack of freezing. Iceland shatters. Increase shatters damage by 10% for 10 seconds. Multiple applications may overlap. Master Lancer. Wait, we didn't have these initially, did we? Shatter critical strike damage is increased by 50% of your critical strike chance. I mean, I have to get this with that, right? Iceland shatters one additional stack of freezing. Glacial Spike has a 100% chance to grant you Fingers of Frost. Do I care about that? Frostbolt and Glacial Spike damage increase. So this seems to be the single target version of the tree. Rare Frost generates 2 stacks of Fingers of Frost. The time it takes to generate an icicle is reduced by 1 second. Over its duration, Rare Frost generates 5 icicles and reduces the cooldown of Flurry and Frozen Orb by 16 seconds. Glaciate. That sounds pretty cool. So I think Fingers of Frost might be good, actually. Master Lancer. So we could just play the Apex, but Apex just seem boring. They're just so passive. They don't change really anything. I kind of wanted to get Crystalline Refraction. Get more Fingers of Frost. I think last time I played it, I had so much freezing that I could never feel like I could always clear the whole thing. Let me see if I can track freezing. I don't think I can, though. Freezing, brain freeze. What about Fingers of Frost? No. All right. Then it's pointless. All right. Let's try a dungeon. Let's try Den of Nalarak. I'm thinking Evoker or DH in this path main. What do you think? DH. Why didn't you start with Arcane? Use the main Arcane. No. I've never really mained Arcane. I've mained Fire. I've played a lot of Arcane. I played a lot of Arcane on live, but I haven't really mained it. I couldn't call it a main. Nori cheesy. I think too much rage from PvPers. Nah, man, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Hey, Serena, how's it going? All right. Let's play the new Frost Mage. I don't know if 2 charges of ice barriers. If 2 charges of ice barriers is the thing. Wait, we just have. We can go this way. I always go that way. Let's go this way instead. Okay, so it has freezing. Okay, Iceland Shatters 5. Oh, okay. And Blizzard going on the target is really nice. So I have 4. It's about to die. I shoot an Ice Lance. Whoa.
Yo,
hey, what up, Alive? How's it going? Look at the bars. Yeah, welcome to Modern World of Warcraft, bro. Oh, shit. That felt nice. Wait, so this... So, Fingers of Frost shatters, but doesn't consume the freezing. Okay, okay, this feels pretty nice. Look at the 10k crits. And now we do an Ice Lance. Pow. Alright, we need more guys. We channel the Ray of Frost. The Ice Lance. Ice Lance again. Ice Lance again. The freezing is real. I kind of miss the cooldown reduction on freezing on Frozen Orb with Blizzard. I don't know why they don't do it. Wait, am I not supposed to get Comet Storm? Casting your Frost replaces your Blizzard with Comet Storm. Did I not cast Comet Storm? Cast the Blizzard there. What if I do... Okay. Okay, so I definitely see a world where... Yeah, no, it's not replacing my Blizzard with Comet Storm. It used to do it before. It's bugged now. Aw, man, that blows. Ah, this sucks. It worked last time I played it. I think I have to start with Blizzard always. Now with just Icelands. Ooh. A little bit of HP went down. Wow. 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 It's not too bad. I mean, on paper this feels nice. Can't believe Frost is more complex than Fire Mage. Let's get those guys. So what does my water elemental do? Does it apply freezing? What does this do? No, it just deals damage. This is just an aesthetical thing. Does it really come with like no combat changes whatsoever? At least before you could use it for the freezing stuff. I'm assuming this will probably make it worth whatever this is. How to use Flurry now with the rework always on cooldown? Yeah, kind of always on cooldown. So okay, for anybody who doesn't understand what Frost has undergone. So now the shatter mechanic has changed. Don't think of shatter the way you used to. Now the shatter is different. What you do now is you apply freezing to your enemies. Freezing is a debuff. Think of it kind of like Winter's Chill, but this one can stack more. It can stack up to 20 times. And what you shatter is actually you shatter stacks of these freezing. So I'll show you right now. Look, I need a guy. So look at there's gonna be like a little snowflake icon with stacks on it. Frostball generates freezing. That's it, right? This right there. Right? And Ice Lance shatters these freezing. Shatters 5 with my current build. And Flurry adds freezing as well as 3 stacks of freezing. So Flurry generates the freezing stack and then Ice Lance shatters it. Well, Ice Lance and a lot of other stuff. Ooh, instant Glacial Spike feels nice. Ray of Frost is your main cooldown now. Which, to be fair, it's a way more interesting offensive ability than Icy Veins. However iconic Icy Veins used to be. So now the game becomes how do you generate freezing efficiently and how do you shatter that freezing. I don't know how the tuning will be to make it seem very important because there's not a lot of freezing and shatter talents. There's a few. There's like this, which makes it really important to shatter because this adds your crit strike to the shatter. So it has not the shatter mechanic has nothing to do with your crit as a stat anymore. Frost Nova doesn't do anything for your shatter mechanic. So there's no more freezing targets in place. But you do have this that gives shatter, let's say double the crit chance essentially. What this means is 100% chance to critically strike. Increased critical strike chance. So assuming that I have a baseline of 20% crit chance, shattered spells gain 56% crit chance, right? And then you have this. The crit damage is also increased by your crit chance. So it also does 228% crit damage. You might still want crit as a stat, but it doesn't mechanically influence your damage output, let's say, if that makes any sense. problem with channel as the main cooldown is that you have basically to sit and do nothing with the rotation. Yeah, welcome to channel spells. Frost isn't the first or the last ever channel ability. I assume... Oh, we don't have... the real issue that I can see, we don't have ice flows. Do we not have ice flows anymore? Yeah, one issue that I can definitely see with this is you popping it and you then being forced to move, and canceling like a glacial spike is one thing, canceling your offensive cooldown is another. So yeah, that's, if that happens, that's a problem. But then again, we cannot complain in the same breath that the spec has been made very easy, and whenever a skill expression is being added, which means you knowing when to Ray of Frost so you don't have to move, is added, then that's not good either. So I don't know if I mind it too much. It's not necessarily a fun thing, but it's part of the channel mechanics. A lot of specs have channeled abilities. If it wouldn't have an inherent downside, it would just be boring. This is Legion Remix, yes. This is Alpha, bro. It's Midnight Alpha. It's the next expansion. This thing, Frost Mage. To be fair, putting a Ray of Frost castable while moving isn't necessarily a bad thing either. The fact that Calm doesn't work kind of makes playing Frostfire pointless. Can I change hero talents? I'm changing hero talents. There's no real point to play this. Each time your frost damages one or more enemies, it generates one splinter. Your water elemental has a 50% chance to conjure a splinter. Oh, okay, now that makes more sense. Direct damage from your frost splinters have a 25% chance to apply one stack of freezing. Iceland shatters one additional freezing stack. Ooh. Enemies damaged by your frozen orb conjure one splinter. Whenever an embedded frost splinter is removed, it explodes, dealing the frost damage. Damage reduced beyond 5. Direct damage from your frost splinters reduce the cooldown of frozen orb. Oh, is that why they took the cooldown reduction on frozen orb from the talents to put it into the hero talents? Fuck, dude. Whenever you have 8 or more active embedded frost splinters, you automatically cast a splinter storm at your target. Shatter all embedded splinters, dealing the remaining periodic damage instantly. Conjure a frost splinter for each splinter shattered, then unleash them all in a devastating barrage, dealing damage. Okay. Ice Lance conjures a frost splinter for every 2 freezing stacks shattered from its primary target. Ice Barrier can absorb more, blah blah blah. While a target is under the effects of Blizzard, 40% of direct damage dealt by Frost Splinter is also dealt to nearby, so many splash damage events. Okay, so Spellslinger basically interacts with your freezing way more. Obviously, I don't know if I want to play this anymore because we know it's bugged. We can actually go into the Apex Talents now. Can do this, maybe. Maybe Permafrost Lances is better. Oh, trying to see if there's a way for me to get there, but I don't think so. Not at this level. Frost capstones are so expensive, actually. Okay. So now we got Frostbolt and an Ice Lance. Into Ray of Frost. into shatter. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do this because he's gonna TP again. Oh, I'm max freezing now. Okay, that's not that good. So do I just spam Ice Lance now? Okay, the rate at which I'm generating the freezing stacks is definitely way different. Okay, interacting with freezing is way more fun with Spellslinger for sure. Actually tested the one button rotation thing in Remix is pretty fun for leveling and you don't have all your stuff. Well, when you have two buttons, playing the one button rotation assistant is almost redundant now. It's 50% redundant. Okay. And the animations are pretty cool. Right. Okay, so if Ray of Frost doesn't immediately hit all of the enemies that are there, do a Ray of Frost now. Ray of Frost just gives me full freezing. Whoa! Did I detonate all of the freezing? You know what would be cooler? If Ice Lance, or if it got a capstone where Ice Lance just shatters all of the freezing on a target for more explosions. That way you build up to like a bigger point in your rotation and you don't have to spam Ice Lance, because that's really not interesting. Spamming a builder is way more interesting than spamming a spender, I feel, because if you start to spam a spender, it kind of takes away from the value that it has, right? Because Blizzard constantly said, or the devs constantly said stuff like, oh, we want our spenders and our cooldowns to all feel like super dope, right? Look, I'm generating so much. I'm I'm full. I'm maxed. So now Ice Lance, Ice Lance, Ice Lance, Ice Lance, Ice Lance, Ice Lance. Fuck. Right? Actually, maybe it's not that bad. Listen, actually, whatever. It's a new playstyle. It's still fun. Fuck it. What doesn't feel as impactful anymore is Glacial Spike, because you don't get to shatter it anymore. They should definitely make it so that whatever target dies that has freezing on it, it deals that freezing damage to everybody else somehow. Because it feels kind of bad, because then it turns into, oh, which is about to die, which has the most freezing stacks, tap target, that one. That feels kind of shit. That doesn't feel like the modern game that they wanna make. But I dig the new freezing playstyle. I thought I might have like an old boomer nostalgic reaction, but they took away my shatter, which was also interesting still. Oh, that didn't generate freezing at all. Goddamn birds. Why is your action bar so empty? I don't like to play with all of my spells. The question is, why am I playing with all of my action bars? It's because my my keybind muscle memory works with like 4 action bars, not 2. All right, I want to pull more. I want to pull more, please. We can do the mirror images. We can do this. Oh my god, what an asshole, dude. Yeah, that's the Ray of Frost, bro. That's the Ray of Frost. Oh, fuck again. Alright, that sucks major fat ass, dude. Yo, healer, what the fuck? Alright. I raged at the NPC healer. Oh shit. It dismounts me. Oh, that's stupid. Why are you using your mirror images? They're on cooldown. What do you mean? Jessica, are you a gaslighter? Guys, we're gonna do it again. And we're gonna do it right. Don't pussy out. Please keep everything stacked, please. There you go. Also, interesting mechanic. With freezing rain, when you press your orb, your blizzard becomes instant. And then if you press it just before it comes off cooldown, you get 1 more instant blizzard. And if you don't press it right away, then the freezing rain effect goes away. And you lose. So you can either get 2 instant blizzards or 1 if you're not fast enough. I don't know if that's intended or not, but it is what I have discovered. Alright, alright. So Cloud Piercer, this is what boops me, right? Yeah. So it just boops me. Does it just do it on me? Oh, fuck, I don't want to move. I want to finish my cast. Alright. Probably have to go here, right? Whew. Ah, luckily NPCs are not affected by actual external weather effects. I want to see if the water elemental. Oh, my water elemental is dead. I want to see if water elemental actually applies freezing. No, it's just frost splinters. All right. Ton of cold does absolutely fuck all. Blizzard into Ray of Frost. Oh, finally I could freeze them there in that blizzard. Okay, that was kind of neat. 11 stacks. Okay. There has to be, although this is very visible, it still requires me to just pay attention so much at the nameplates to see the stacks of freezing. There has to be a better way to implement the tracking of this. My eyes are constantly glued to this part of the screen, this little icon over there. That's all I'm looking at. I'm not looking at my bars. I'm not looking at anything. I don't know if this is their intention. I have a feeling that this might change a little bit. Does he talk to chat? Only when I want to. Is Arcane anywhere close to as fun as it was in the current expansion? I haven't actually played Arcane yet. Let's call it a weak card that you can display somewhere else, right? No, I'm pretty sure they could add it to the cooldown manager. Just like how weak cards can track the current debuff stacks or duration or whatever on your current target, right? They could definitely add that. It's not unheard of. Oh god. Do I care if I stay in the cold? Doesn't really do damage to me, does it? Bears casting spells on me. That's not as much fun. Big dudes. I don't want to cast a blizzard on it. Wait, blizzard doesn't add freezing. We have a blizzard talent that adds freezing stacks. Oh, okay. These are gonna be blizzard talents, I guess. Okay, shattering the freezing stacks refreshes the duration of the freezing stacks on the target. Or by shattering freezing stacks, I generated freezing stacks. Or why did the duration just refresh? Can I do some? Maybe cheeky. I'll just do this. I don't want to cast Ray of Frost. I still get the last. No, I missed the. See, I just missed the instant blizzard by just one half a second. That's bull. That kind of sucks ass. Oh, that doesn't feel very well. Very nice. All right. Well, listen. We're gonna be here. We're gonna pop our cooldown. We're gonna survive the cold. Yo, chill. No, no, I missed it again. Ah, wow, that feels ass. Okay. So the duration of the frozen orb or freezing rain, bro. So frozen orb lasts for 15 seconds, but the cooldown of blizzard is 10 seconds. If you press frozen orb, you get an instant. Look, I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm gonna do frozen orb and then instant blizzard, right? Look at the timer. I'm just gonna throw ice lances, whatever, so I don't. 6 seconds, right? 5 seconds. And now I have to stop, spam, instant blizzard, and then it's gone. Instantly, it's gone. Now, and if I don't do that, I have like 1 second chance to cast my second instant blizzard from the frozen orb, or I lose the effect, but the frozen orb still stays. Ugh. That ew. Let me. Do I have another pack? We do have another pack. Okay. So. Let's say we do this, right? We throw this instant blizzard. stun these guys there. And now let's say, oh, I'm on Ray of Frost. Oh, 1 second, two, not even 2 seconds. It's gone. It's instant gone. The orb was still there. That sucks. I don't know if that's intended. But it feels awful to play. It feels like I have to make sure that I fit in the cast. Or if I have like a long cast, I have to wait until I get my second blizzard out. That's instant. Or it feels fuckity. It's one of the mechanics I would call fuckity. You need to switch increasing your versatility by 2. 2 versatility? Satiated. Versatility increased by 2. Not 2%, but 2 rather. I don't know. Okay. Alpha, it's fine. Fine, we can report this. It's not an issue, I don't think. We can put it in the video that we will make. The face, dumb face. Oh, look at, I just noticed the paws of a bear. But this bear is not that menacing. Like, the build-up is way more dramatic than the actual boss model. It's just a rock. It's a pebble. Hey, pebbles. Alright. Gotta do this. Wait, where's my bloodlust? Why is it on that keybind? Also, because Ray of Frost generates 20 stacks of freezing, I cannot shoot my orb or anything else before it. Because I just overgenerate stacks of freezing. Look. I am 20 and I'm still... No. Maybe I was wrong. Alright. Little kinks in the armor. It's not a big deal. They can definitely fix this if they consider this to be a problem. Is Comet Storm still not working? Yeah, it's not working. I tried it. So it's not a secret. Which is weird because it worked in the first week of the alpha when I tested it the first time. Alright, so we do this. Wow. Throw it. Orb. Blizzard. Wait, orb? Blizzard? What do you mean you can't do that while moving? Are you stupid? Oh no, I cancelled my own freezing orb. Rain of Frost. Fuck, Ray of Frost. Rain of Frost, Jesus. Wait a minute, what's the purpose of Blizzard now? If it doesn't reduce the cooldown of Frozen Orb, it doesn't generate freezing, it doesn't generate any procs whatsoever. Oh, it has an 8% chance to apply 1 stack of freezing, never mind. Okay, that's fine. What if I start with a Blizzard cast into a Frozen Orb? Yeah, this is pointless actually. I'm barely seeing Blizzard add any freezing. It looks pretty. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it can have an interaction with... It increases the damage the targets take when they get shattered, or... Actually, I don't know, because it already is applying. Maybe it needs to apply freezing a little bit more often. Maybe that's the savior. But I liked it. I liked when Blizzard reduced the cooldown of Frozen Orb. It felt like that you had this weave in. Would be nice if they made Meteor follow the target like Frozen Orb does. Isn't that a little bit too much? It's a Meteor. Follow the target? That's what Meteor does. I don't know. I get what you're saying. I understand the issue, but that takes away what the meaning of the ability is. Meteors just crash. They don't follow targets. I don't know. I feel like once we introduce too much quality of life, it takes away from what the ability is supposed to do. Why are they... Ugh. Everyone we have lost. Very long cast. Very long channel. Homing Meteor, right? Horseman up. I'm good. Bro, where you going? Stay in my blizzard! Oh, I blinked too late. Now the Iceland spammy commence. Oh, this is quite the Iceland spam. So what's the deal with Frost, or will you make a video so I can watch? I'm confused. What do you mean? It's for a video for sure. I mean, part of our content is class content, spec content, right? Unholy Mage gameplay, that would be a thing. Offensive cooldowns is Rare Frost. Summon Elemental is kind of like a pet. It's kind of like Felguard for demo, with fewer interactions. Got the mounts. There you go. Shatter changed. I will go over Shatter once I'm done with the dungeon. One more time for anybody who's missed it. Yeah, I'm not shattering fast enough. Look at the little tiny icicle. Tiny icicles. You don't have to? Why do you... Bro, are you legit fucking with me, man? Are you asking me two mage questions when I say, okay, I'm gonna answer you like you don't have to? What the fuck, dude? Are you on something or do you need to be on something? God fucking damn it. What am I even doing then? Oh, there's no bloodlust. Uh-oh. Is this supposed to be worrisome? Okay. Icelands, and then into another Ray of Frost. Ray of Frost into Icelands, I guess. Icelands. It didn't shatter. Didn't consume the freezing. Well, it did shatter, but it didn't consume the freezing. I don't know, man. I feel like an asshole. Why do I feel like an asshole? You're gaslighting me, Jelkin. I don't like it. Alright. Okay. Let's get the fuck out. Let's get out and do some conclusions. It's probably easier if I do this like this. Make a copy. Alpha. You just want to write some ideas down. That way, as I summarize this in my head, I can give you guys the summary of Frost Mage as well. If you're interested in Frost Mage, of course, you can watch our video once it comes out. Okay. So the main thing that changed with Frost Mage is the new Shatter. So now Shatter doesn't exist anymore. You build freezing stacks up to 20. You shatter the freezing stacks. It's so annoying to type with the microphone in front of the keyboard because I cannot see the keyboard and I cannot move my freezing. You build freezing stacks up to 20. Frostbolt builds it. Flurry builds it. This Blizzard builds it. Does Frozen Orb build it? Let's see. Frozen Orb. It would have to be a town that does it. No, it just no, that's it. Glacial Spike also builds it. Glacial Spike. Wait, what's the purpose of Frozen Orb then? If it doesn't build freezing? Just for the damage? And Everlasting Frost. Or the prerequisite for freezing rain, I guess. So I guess Frozen Orb just makes your shattered Icelands stronger, basically. Okay. You shatter stacks mostly with Icelands. Comet Storm is supposed to also shatter. But I don't think you shatter. Only Iceland shatters the freezing. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Fingers of Frost and Brain Freeze just facilitates this. Brain Freeze gives you flurry charges. It gives you a charge, right? Reset the remaining cooldown of flurry. Yeah. So that helps you build more freezing. Fingers of Frost makes you shatter more without spending the freezing, right? Without consuming freezing stacks. The issue comes with Spellslinger, where you just generate so many freezing that you're wasting them and you cannot shatter them fast enough, and it turns into a little bit of an Iceland spam. It's mildly satisfying because you're shattering and it does damage. It's pretty cool, but that's about it. This is the main thing that changed with Shatter. Ray of Frost is your new big CD. Can cleave. Can generate icicles. Can activate a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Can activate activates Apex Talents. So you need Ray of Frost if you play Apex Talents. Generates fingers. And these guys light up whenever I go into Ray of Frost or Blizzard. So maybe these are going to be nodes that synergize with Ray of Frost and Blizzard. Water LA. Yeah, this doesn't seem to... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they have a placeholder here already, talents, but we just don't see the tooltip or the icon. But the game database already links these nodes with placeholder talents that are linked to Blizzard / Ray of Frost. I don't know what these are. They could be interesting, but so far it's only a guess. What's your opinion on Holy Paladin? I haven't played it on Midnight yet. The changes are looking interesting. I kind of like these reworks. Kind of evens the playing field for dumb idiots like me who don't know how to use weak auras. Yeah, that's fine. No, the reworks are generally good, yeah. Do you think the Elemental will be a staple in most builds? Not really. It's probably going to be mandatory in Spellslinger only if you take this talent. There doesn't seem to be any other reason to take it outside of like it just looks cool. Which I am fine for. If it does a little bit of damage and it's mostly, oh, I like to have it next to me to see it because it's an iconic Frost Mage thing. Cool. Oh, I don't like pets. Don't have to take it. Cool also. It depends what this node is, and it depends what this node is. If it makes or invalidates Elemental. If the only way to get to this is through Elemental, because this is shit or way too niche, then you're probably getting Water Elemental. If this is really important, then you have to get Water Elemental. But if this is a whatever talent, good in all situations, then you can probably take this instead of Water Elemental to path down here. If this is really strong, like really strong, and this is pointless, then you're probably forced to not take Water Elemental, so you can spend this point somewhere else, because this point is probably better. I would imagine that this point does more damage than Water Elemental. I have no idea how much Water Elemental even does. I'm scrolling in the combat text to see if I can figure out how much damage the Water Elemental did. And I cannot tell. I will need some kind of a log. Shatter is still Shatter. It's not called different. It just does a different thing. Shatter consumes freezing stacks. Freezing is a debuff that you apply to the target. And it stacks to 20. Shatter takes away those stacks and then just transforms them into damage. That's basically what that is. So think of freezing as multiple instances of Shatter, but one instance of Shatter does less damage. Frostfire Spellslinger? Well, I don't know, because Spellslinger is just way more fun. You interact with the freezing way more. And Frostfire is bugged, so I cannot really tell how fun it is to press Comet Storm, but pressing Comet Storm only once a minute whenever you cast Rain of Frost is a little bit boring, so I don't know. How many stacks of freezing does one Ice Lance take away? It depends on how many talents you put in. Right now I have it all the way up to 6. You would, with Spellslinger at the very least, you want it at as many as you can possibly get. So Ice Lance fractures on impact, dealing frost damage up to 3 additional freezing enemies. Damage from fractured frost shatters. So this makes Ice Lance shatter to 3 more enemies. Ice Lance doesn't cleave with splitting ice anymore, so you would have to get Fractured Frost. This is splitting ice for Ice Lance, but it's on 4 targets rather than 3. So you want this to shatter freezing and AoE. This adds 1 extra stack, 1 extra freezing charge. I think it's baseline 5. So this makes it to 6, and this makes it do an AoE. Oh no, wait, is it 4? Because I get 1 from here as well. So I guess it's baseline 4. And it's 5, 6, and then this is AoE. I actually would like a capstone that makes Ice Lance shatter all freezing stacks on the target. And I'm pretty sure they will eventually go into that direction. Because from a conceptual standpoint, spending more globals on spenders than generators is just weird. Because it's counterintuitive. The generators are supposed to be your filler spells that build up the freezing. In our case, Ice Lance should be your consumer spell that spends the freezing. But if I cast more Ice Lances than Frost Bolts, I mean, it's a much more interesting spell, but it kind of dilutes the concept of the spending part of the spec. The spending is supposed to be like, oh, this is the important part, but you just spam it so much, like, oh my god, wow, when am I done? When am I done? I like how Ray of Frost can be either AoE or single target spell depending on the choice. That's true, but if you're an M+, then that means it's always going to be an AoE, and if you're on a raid fight, then you're always going to have it in AoE. And if you have it in, and if you really need the single target damage, you're never going to be able to click to another target. So it's that kind of duality where you either have AoE or you either have single target. You can have both, which I don't mind. But that concept needs to be added to every spec. We cannot have some specs that always have AoE in their best single target build, and some specs in their best single target build have no AoE. Frozen Orb gameplay, not as much. We have the Freezing Rain talent, but Blizzard doesn't reduce the cooldown of Frozen Orb anymore, which is really lame and boring. So you fire a Frozen Orb, you get an instant Blizzard, and for some reason with the current interaction, you can cast a second instant Blizzard just before the Freezing Rain effect goes away, even though the Frozen Orb is still there for some reason. And you have 1 second to do it. Otherwise, if you are casting something else, or you're doing... or you're in another global or whatever, you miss the chance on your second Blizzard, which means that Freezing Rain gives you 1 free Blizzard. Or 1 instant Blizzard, not free, because it doesn't shave its cooldown, it doesn't reset its cooldown. So I don't know if this is intended. What if Glacial Spike shatters all stacks? No, Glacial Spike generates stacks. I thought about it too, but then that becomes something that you need to track, because... Glacial Spike essentially has a cooldown now. Since you don't generate icicles by shooting frost bolts or ice lances, they generate every 5 seconds, you get 1. So essentially, every 25 seconds, your frost bolt turns into Glacial Spike. So you can throw out your Glacial Spike. Now, if your Glacial Spike would shatter freezing, that means that you have to build, you have to either have a weak aura, or you have to look at your icicles, or you need a timer so that you know when these are done. Which is counterintuitive to what they want to design Frost. And then make sure that you also have freezing by the time you get here, because if you don't, then you don't have Frostbolt to generate any more freezing anymore. What the right? So I don't think they can make that happen. They want Glacial Spike to be something that you don't really think about. It just occasionally your Frostbolt is a big icicle. Any comment on how fucked up Outlaw is gonna be without weak auras? Combat Add-ons next expansion pack? It's not. No. So what I recommend you do, Shane, is watch our tier list from the other day. Outlaw has been dumbed down so much. I don't really know if you need any type of tracking whatsoever. They've dumbed it down actually way too much. You don't need weak auras, but fuck if the spec has any interesting thing left to it, in my opinion. So... when they could have done it like Enhance, which is the other... Outlaw and Enhance have been the, quote, weak aura specs that you needed to play. Enhance has been dumbed down where you need no weak auras, and it fucking cranks. It's so cool. And Outlaw is the, oh shit, we tried to do the same thing, but this one turned into a pile of garbage. There's no Roll of the Bones buffs anymore. So Roll of the Bones can give you 3 stages of a buff. Stage 1 is okay, stage 2 is better, stage 3 is the best. That's it. There's no 6 types of buffs. They're all random. Sometimes they come, sometimes they don't. Which a lot of people might find that yay, because you don't need to track them anymore, but that's also boring. Come on. I don't see why you would ever care about Roll the Bones buffs. Like refreshing Roll the Bones doesn't seem to do anything, doesn't increase the chance of getting a better buff. It's just, you just press it now, and it's I don't know. Maybe I'm doomer, but at this point they could probably just remove it and it would be all the same. I'd play Asa more if it had grappling hood. Really? So Outlaw is always a preference just for... Oh, okay, well that's interesting. Yeah, Roll the Bones is just a brand new press on cooldown. They might as well just remove it. It's boring. If there's no choice into it, I was like, oh, it's available, I press it so that I do a little bit more damage. They can just take that damage back into your basic rotation and take that button away from your bars because it's pointless. Yeah. That's... Outlaw has been a big disappointment for me. Also losing Crackshot. Okay, so I think this is mostly it. Most of the changes. The more impactful one. The Shatter is probably the biggest one, because this changed a lot of the talents in your kit to work with either freezing or shattering spells. Hope that was what's the word? Illuminating? I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, you roll the bones. That's fair, but why play outlaw? I want to play Spellslinger again. Direct damage from arcane splinters have a 25% chance to grant one stack of arcane salvo. Enemies damaged by arcane orb conjure one splinter. Whenever embodied splinter is removed, it explodes. Direct damage from arcane splinter reduces the cooldown of arcane orb. This sounds really, really dope. Okay. Now, let's first stop giving me this shit ability. For the love of God. Nether Tempest. Okay. Arcane Pulse. Supernova. Cone of Cold. I don't know what the purpose of Cone of Cold is anymore. It's an unmechanic at this point, basically, is the problem. Sure. I don't know about Rogue, but Roll the Bones is a good song from Rush. Well, it's no longer a good ability from Rogue. I hate Blink instead of Shimmer. I don't know why they took away Ice Flows, bro. Alright. Okay, let's look at Arcane. So we want orb focus gameplay here. But I know that they added Arcane Salvo, which is this, and you cannot skip it. So this makes casting damaging spells increase the damage of Arcane Barrage by 5% up to 100%, meaning that this is 20 stacks. Meaning that this is Arcane Harmony, but not for missiles, but for every spell. Okay, so this is what Arcane Salvo is. Arcane Harmony, but for all of the spells. Still stacks at 20 also. Clear casting can stack up to additional times, 100%. We're definitely gonna get Arcane Surge, and we can go Arcane Cleave. For each Arcane Charge, Arcane Barrage hits one additional nearby target for 40% damage. Arcane Orb and Amplification. Alright, this is the new spell that replaces Arcane Explosion that I thought is cool, but I'm looking to see if there's a reason to pick it. Can I skip picking it? Or Charged Orb. Arcane Orb gains one additional charge. Arcane Orb damage is increased. We're definitely going to want that. Arcane Surge damage is increased by an additional 50% based on your mana spent. So this spends all my mana, right? Yeah. Slipstream. Always. Arcane Familiar. Do we need that? During Arcane Surge, your Familiar fires 4 bolts instead of 1. Damage from your Arcane Familiar has a 6% chance to grant up to... Oh, okay. I mean, wait a minute. Do I want that? Because if I don't want that... 2% haste. Kind of like Big Brain. That sounds more interesting than Tempo. Anxious Spike kind of feels similar to me. It's just a stronger Ice Bolt. That's auto-cast on cooldown, yeah? But that's fine. That's fine. I like the old Glacial Spike, but if it's a choice between removing it and occasionally still having it in the game for a bigger impact, a bigger... Oh, moment. Oh, I got it now. Then I'm fine with it. Familiar, I think it generates splinters if you take this. But I didn't take it, so fuck Familiar. Okay, gaining one additional stack of arcane salvo. Gain one additional stack of arcane salvo from casting a damaging spell. So this is 2 per spell. Okay, this is pretty big. Arcane blast and arcane pulse generate an additional arcane charge. Probably good, but I'm looking to see what my other options are. Reduce arcane blast mana cost and increases its damage. Maybe a single target thing? Yeah, so actually arcane pulse is pointless. Unless the damage is scaling way higher. To all enemies, 5 targets. So if it hits 5 targets, theoretically is good. Because it scales just as much as Arcane Blast. Did their cast time get reduced? It costs more mana though. Arcane Blast mana cost and increases damage. So if I don't take Arcane Pulse, I could just as well take this. Ether Attunement Arcane Missiles now damages 2 additional targets at 50% effectiveness. That's pretty cool. Casting Touch of the Magic grants clear casting. Direct damage you deal to enemies affected by Touch of the Magic causes an explosion that deals damage to all nearby enemies. Deals reduced damage beyond a target. So this kills 8 targets. Grants clear casting. This feels more rotationally impactful. Arcane Barrage deals 5% increased damage per target it hits beyond the first. Wait, wasn't this Arcane's damage, Arcane Barrage damage is increased by the number of targets it hits? Is this the same thing? So they took away the... Is this how it lost its funnel? I mean, Barrage still does more damage, but... Okay, I still need to put 2 more points. So if I need to put 2 more points in to keep on keeping on, I can just go into Familiar if I really want to. And do this. Okay. Yeah, I like the Arcane funnel. I felt like it had a niche. Especially this last season, I think, at least in Mythic Plus, Arcane has one of the best spec designs in the game. It's never going to be top DPS, but it always do the thing that it does better than everybody else. And that thing that it does is really, really good. Or really, really important. Evocation. Increase your mana regen by 150%. 1,500% for 2.6 seconds. Arcane Barrage grants 1.5% of your maximum mana per arcane charge. I don't know if do we need evocation anymore? Arcane damage dealt is increased based on your current mana up to 6% of full mana. Sounds very boring. Clear casting has a 5% increased chance to proc. Arcane Salvo damage bonus increased by 2%. Arcane damage of your next Arcane Barrage is increased by 5%. Damage from Arcane Orb has 50% chance to grant 1 stack of Arcane Salvo up to 5 times. Casting Arcane Orb while you have clear casting causes you to fire 2 additional Arcane Orbs at 100% effectiveness. Casting Arcane Orb now consumes clear casting. That sounds really cool. Arcane Barrage has a 3% chance per Arcane Salvo to launch an Arcane Orb. So it's just Orb and Barrage. But in that case, then we don't need this anymore. Because we're not going to spend the clear casting on missiles. So now we can get Familiar then. Alright. Now, we established that this is the gameplay that we want. When a spell consumes clear casting, its damage is increased. We're definitely going to want that. Clear casting, we definitely want more clear casting. So we're going to go to Eureka. Each wave of arcane missiles grants 1 stack of Arcane Salvo. But this is pointless now. Arcane charges now increase the damage of Arcane Blast, Pulse, and Barrage by an additional 20%. Do we want those or do we want to go here? The damage of Arcane Blast, Arcane Pulse are increased, but their mana cost are increased. So this is just generator damage. Damage from Arcane Missiles has a 30% chance to grant you 1 Arcane Charge. But we don't fire missiles. Each wave of missiles will now consume Arcane Charge. Wait a minute, well we don't really need... We could actually just go like this. Like, we don't need anything else. And plus take the other choice. Maybe we will need to take that. Maybe we do this. Let's see if it matters. Touch of the Magi accumulates an additional 5% and it has... Oh, I think you're always going to take Apex Talents. Jesus. Arcane Charges further increase the damage of Arcane Blast, Arcane Pulse, and Arcane Barrage. When Touch of the Magi explodes, it leaves behind a pulsing rune on its target, dealing 25% of its damage over 6 seconds to nearby enemies. Damage is increased by 100% of your initial Touch of the Magi target. Okay, so with this, we essentially never cast Arcane Missiles. This sounds really cool. This is an interesting build. The fact that you can do this is actually really cool. Guys, let me show you something. Look at this. Look at this. Here, on screen. But, new main confirmed. Alright. They're making Arcane Prio damage profile work differently. I don't think there's that much Prio damage now. It's just damage. You don't have an option of Prio damage. Why can I not kill? Wait, so if I play Arcane Familiar, is it worth picking this up? Maybe it's worth picking the Arcane Familiar hero talent. Trap question, the real answer is Fire Mage. What? Fire Mage is not an answer to any possible question on this planet, bro. Fire Mage, the only question that Fire Mage should answer is this spec too bad? Yes. Or which spec is the worst spec in the game? Maybe that's the question. Maybe that's... Alright, let's play an Arcane Missileless Mage. Now... Okay. Oh-ho! 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 This is really fun. But I need my Arcane Salvo. I know. stupid. Why is that so fun? Why is that so fun? Oh man. Oh fuck. All right. Does this needs to be tracked? I have to track Arcane Salvo somehow. I don't. The only thing I want to track is Salvo. That's it. Salvo and Arcane charges. I don't need all of this, bro. I just want to. Can I not just do this all at once instead of just having to do each one in particular? Yeah, I still have the clip with the alpha. Salvo, clear casting, salvo. I don't know why I have 2 salvos. All right. Options enabled. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Tracked buffs. Okay, that's this we don't need to track. Okay, 14. All right, I need the mammoth again. We do that. Oh, like I'm generating salvo procs, dude. Oh. If it's an AoE and I consume 1 clear casting consumption on orb, kind of gives me almost full salvo charges stacks. All right. How would I do this? I don't think this is gonna make it to live. This is actually fun, and that kind of goes against... Wait, why do I have only 1 magic charge? That's so cool, dude. I'm just waiting for... It's kind of nice. Just gonna wait to max. Wait, why am I hitting those guys? What the fuck? Not stacked. Let's see how much that made. Oh fuck. I have to say, one of the most degen things about remakes, the abilities to make it so that you can cast while moving. I've been having so much fun on this tune, but it's going to come to a crashing end when that ability is gone. Yep, that's gonna happen. How does dual wheel survival feel like? Exactly like two-hander survival. Please tell me you can move that person resource. Yeah, you can, yeah. Yeah. You can disable it if you don't want it. You don't want to. I want to track my clear casting charges, actually. Oh, I'm already tracking it. It just doesn't show because why would it? It's just optional. That's an actual important one to track. Oh, I can see it. Wait a minute. No, it's on my bars. Wait a minute. Can I see the stacks too? Oh, is that arcane splinters? You think that's what that was? Could have been, actually. Oh, it's doing this shit again where my cast bar is on top of the... No, my cast bar is not on top of the personal resource display. Could that consume my stuff? What if I do this? Clear casting. Oh, I can see the charges. Alright, alright. So I can have a couple of... Bow. What? Bow. What? My Splinter Storm? Wait, I can just keep on firing. $2.7K. We want these. Oh, died. How much did it hit for? Wait. I couldn't tell. Splinter Storm, Splinter Storm, Splinter Storm, Splinter... Fuck. Shit, I don't know how much it hit for. How would you rate Monk, Hunter, and Mage in Midnight? I cannot rate a whole class. First of all, I haven't played Mistweaver, and it's hard to rate Brewmaster without playing in high-end content. If you're fine with that caveat, then I can tell you, like, just by looking at things. I don't know why I did that. So I guess that Arcane Missile's like a fucking caveman. Then I can tell you for sure that take Fire out. Mage is an 8 out of 10 class. Kind of like with Arcane being a 9 and Frost being a 7, and together they would average out at an 8. If you put Fire there, it becomes like at most a 5. Monk is a 7 out of 8. It's nice. It's not super interesting. It's solid. It could be better. We just haven't had the chance to test it yet. Oh, lol. Touch it. The Magi hits for 5.7k. Okay, that's not that much. And it cannot crit, so... what was the other one? Hunter? At most a 6, and I think I'm being generous. BM is terrible. Survival is very controversial for me. Marksman seems okay-ish, but I'm not looking for okay-ish when I play a class. I want, oh, this is cool. I want to play this because this is cool. I think too much shit is just okay nowadays. What are your thoughts on Unholy? It's better. It's looking better. If they keep iterating on Putrefy, it can become really cool. It's definitely a better version than what it initially was, and it had like the flavor already down. Do you think you're gonna play retail when Cartel Chips release next week? Oh yeah, I'm planning on playing retail today. I played retail last night. We're retail enjoyers here. I need... Oh shit, this is already dead. Holy shit. Jesus. Are you guys seeing this? That was just a bunch of barrages. Back to back. This place reminds me of Nazmir. It's very voodoo-ish and ritualistic, yeah, sure. Oh, Shadow looking. Actually, Shadow and Evoker are the last casters I haven't checked yet. Yeah, I think I've done maybe the last DPSers period that I haven't checked. I'll need to probably play Devourer in a dungeon as well. I was Red Paladin? It's alright. I heard that it's looking really good. Oh my god, it jumped right when I was casting. I want to do this. Do I just cast Barrage now at max charges? At Salvo or at 4 charges? I guess at Salvo in... Oh my god, I have so many Arcane Orb resets. Jesus! I just needed to wait a second. I have a feeling that this version of Arcane is just way too good to be true. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, that was kind of nice. Why are you not playing Fellowship? Didn't you get sponsorship? We did not know. I'll play later. I did get it for myself. Were we supposed to get sponsorship? New main confirmed. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I heard what they did to Flame Shaper. I don't know. I don't know if Flame Shaper is the dildo. Yeah, also I have no mana issues whatsoever. Does it reach all the way there? Does not. What happens if I consume clear casting with arcane missiles? What does this do? It doesn't generate nether precision, it doesn't generate arcane charges. Unless I play... Yeah, unless you play high voltage. What's the point in consuming clear casting with missiles anymore? It doesn't generate more salvos. Unless I just need the arcane missile talents. 90% of endgame is fashion, so that deletes evoker automatically. Lol. Based. Based, dude. Oh, it's kind of poor. Ooh. Oh, does that if I stay there? Wait, isn't that good? Takes me away from the sucking. Do I need lots of IQ to play Midnight Arcane Mage? IQ? Plural? No. Fuck. No, Arcane is way simpler. It's just if it's shiny on your bars, it's good to press. That's the rule. Think you can handle that? Just press what's shiny, dude. Oh, look at the light show. Hi, Paravel. Also believe streamers should say it when they're getting paid to play a game. What do you think? Twitch is super manipulative with the hype. I don't know the Twitch argument of it. But I do agree, if people are getting paid to play a game, they should. Do people not say that? I mean, why am I surprised? People do all sorts of dumb shit. I didn't even think Fellowship was doing like a sponsorship campaign thing where I know Preach got sponsored, but he's Preach, right? So that makes sense now. Unfortunately, we're not big on variety streaming, which is something that hopefully can change in the future. But until then, it's not likely that other games will sponsor us to play their game ever. Because why would you sponsor somebody that doesn't, that's not known for variety streaming to play a game that they don't normally play? So, I don't know. Oh, but if I have to, oh no, I can go there. So it happens when I'm out of charges and I'm out of orbs, so that's... I don't know how to parse that. Don't just have to say that, like with hashtag ad in the title or something. Yeah, they've been doing... Twitch has been doing stuff like that for a while. It's a similar type of game. It's Mythic Plus, basically, or dungeon pushing. It's been advertised as the Mythic Plus version of WoW. That was the main selling points. That's the majority of the crowd that it's attracting, at least at the moment, because the devs that are making it are ex-WoW devs. Spellslinger is definitely the AoE spec to play. Ooh, that must have been a big one. Oh, I wish I could have seen it. The damage. Ah. My main gripe is the pre-made characters. Yeah, I don't care. Doesn't seem like its selling point is its fantasy or its RPG version of it. And I'm pretty sure they will add some form of cosmetics outside of transmogs at one point. I don't see why not. It feels very similar to a MOBA game where you have heroes instead of your own personalized character. They eventually just sell skins. Do you ever regret getting into WoW as your mainstreaming game? No, I always loved WoW. It's not like we had a choice. And streaming WoW is fun. The problem is that WoW is a very difficult game to be popular in, whether it's on YouTube or on Twitch, because it's a very competitive game. And it's a very old game. There's a lot of... there's a big community already there. Which, it has its plus sides. Because it's not a dead game. As much as people might cringe at the sound. But WoW is surprisingly big for how old it is and how niche it is. If someone is ramming a game down your throat for no reason, you know they are paid. If they aren't actively promoting the game, then who cares if they are getting paid? Yeah, I guess. Ramming the game down your throat, Jesus. Sounds like a movie I saw. Maybe I should have waited. Lining them up. I have Shimmer, I have... I didn't like the fact that I had to do that. But now... Woo! Yeah, I need to check the Arcane Missile's talents, because if we don't have something similar to Nether Precision, which I don't think we do, I don't know if there's a real reason to shoot our Arcane Missiles anymore, unless you have high voltage. Alright, Arcane Missiles. Or Focusing Crystal. Or Charge Missiles, that could be interesting. But if Arcane Missiles consumes Arcane Charges, won't it compete with Barrage? Can you still call Arcane Complex at midnight? Definitely not the way it is on live. It's not complex. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Because I don't want to call it simple, but I don't see, like, what would somebody new need to know about playing this game, because it's very straightforward. I don't like the fact that we don't have... Uh-oh. They're way too split. I don't like it. Alright, I need a big guy, dude. I need a big guy or a lot of guys, a lot of smaller guys. Okay, so if I end up in a situation with Arcane Orb on cooldown and no charges, that kind of sucks. That's kind of like a bad place to be in, I think. Oh, come on. All right. I need this guy. I need this guy to make my life better. Wow. Then barrage. 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 One orb. Dead. Oh shit, never mind. He's dead. La 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 la. So now it's the same situation. All I need to do is like proc one splinter or something to start refreshing my orb cooldown. Or that. So now I just have missiles. Those were the splinters. I don't think any game can replace the specific niche that WoW gives me. Yeah, that's part of the reason why it's so big. All this Devour info I swallowed. Have you played? I have played Havoc. Yeah, I have. It's fine. It's a little bit worse than the live version. Because it got simplified, but not necessarily in a fun way. It's probably incomplete. I think I've seen Gdith talk with Max on his tier list, and I think Gdith is right. It feels like something's missing. Simplifying is not the problem, but there's definitely something missing. Oh, right, I still have it. Why are you coming next to me? Oh, I just fucking... Alright. The arcane orbs are nice. They're satisfying to press. Splinter Storm. No! I got exposed. Nope. Do I not have Blast Wave anymore? Oh, they took away Blast Wave too? But they kept Mass Polymorph. Nobody ever used Mass Polymorph. That is a very satisfying part of the rotation for sure. Okay. Arcane, gameplay-wise, definitely the winner. And I've only played one build, but I still feel like Arcane is incomplete. I feel like this build, however simple, you need to track one too many things. I don't know, bro. Like, whoever's cooking on Arcane is cooking some stuff. Arcane, mages had way too much Avatar. That's fair, but they, similar to everybody, they just took a lot of it away, and it feels weird. Like, why take Blast Wave away, but keep Mass Polymorph? Why keep Ice Nova and so many Frost Nova charges, but the only spec that use those a lot, Frost doesn't use them anymore for freezing, so it feels incomplete too. I'm not saying remove Mass Polymorph, but if you have to remove something, why keep Mass Polymorph and not Blast Wave? We can argue Blast Wave is way more iconic than Mass Polymorph. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then I think we can hop on live and do some raiding, man. Oh shit! How appropriate! The game said, "Fuck you! Get the fuck out! Get out! Got him! Good, got him! All right, what are we looking at, boys and gals? Because most people decide if a game is good or not based on how many views it has on Twitch. What are we talking about? Also, who's playing it? I bought Fellowship because a lot of WoW streamers were playing it. I was like, if they like this game, probably I'll like it too. We both like WoW, right? But in reality, they probably don't even like the game. They just got paid to play, and I've got manipulated. The game sucks. That's the reason I think streamers should say it if they got... Oh shit, really? I've played Fellowship in the beta and it was fun, and from what I've seen, the progression system is cool too. Now, that doesn't mean that if a lot of people like something that you will like it too, man. That's not what that means. Okay. What happens if right now I change the title of the YouTube stream to signify the fact that we're gonna be raiding with the community? Does that affect the VOD as well? Morning, box of soap. Doing good, man. Especially now, especially after I did some stuff. Which spec are you liking more, Frost or Arcane? Oh, Arcane, easy. There's no competition. There is no competition. Oh, whatsoever. Whatsoever. If I do all of this, I'm curious what this does. We changed the title, we changed the tags of the stream. Let's change the thumbnail too. What happens to the VOD? So twinking. Twinking? Wow, dude. Who does that? Who still twinks? Are you dropping the ranged midnight tier list anytime soon? Just wanted the melee one for... yeah, we're gonna have it next Friday, I think. If all goes according to plan, and it should. We should have it next time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, let's change the thumbnail of the stream. Is there any plans to play some Devour DH? I'm curious how you're gonna feel about it now after the first impression faded away. I'm curious too. Yes, I do have a plan to play it. We're probably going to go over it on Monday. Together with likely Shadow Priest. And get those out of the way. For sure. Wait, this is... there's no game. Where's my game? Do you like the changes happening to Resto Shami? I haven't played with it yet. I personally hate the fact that they are moving Healing Surge. I don't know if I care about Healing Surge that much. I care about a lot of other cooldowns. I don't know. They're just pruning it way too much as far as I'm concerned. But from a theoretical perspective, I don't know how it plays. But considering so many mechanics have been stripped down, I don't know. The thing with Restore Shami, bro, is that Restoration Shaman is probably the simplest healer to play on live. Anybody can play. The second problem is that it has a lot of interactions and synergies and buffs between under the hood that makes all of that gameplay really fun. Because otherwise it would be extremely boring to play for how simple it is. But it does require weak auras, and it is overinflated with the fuck. I thought I logged into my DH. It is overly inflated with scaling auras. That's not very good. But what they did was they took away most of the scaling auras and take away all of those scaling auras with the live version of Restore Shaman would make it a simple and way more boring healer to play, but probably okay. But they also nerfed the simple aspect of it even more. So this is just looking at the changes that happened. Of course, that might feel different once I get my hands on it. Debatable, but we will see. All right. We're gonna attempt to clear as many heroic raid bosses as possible. If you want to join, feel free. I shall make a group, and if you're in chat, just let me know you're in chat. I don't think we will need Discord comms anymore, although we can do it if you want. Sat raid, let's go. M and F. Mother and fucker, there you go. Wait a minute, is this Mokti? You're a little bit low for a heroic, bro. Are you sure about that? For normal, it's fine. Maybe we can do a normal too. But I would like, I don't know, 690 at least for heroic.
I offer you my aid.
If we even get people. I guess we can just limit ourselves to like the first couple of bosses if we don't get a lot of people, and we can lower the barrier of entry. Am I supposed to hold on to Valor Stones? Do you do this full time? Yes. No other day job, no. Streaming and YouTube videos. Fullest of times. Oh shit, where are the people? Oh shit, are we now raiding? Yo. Is everybody playing Fellowship? Where's everybody? Do we raid on Remix? Is that what we're doing now? Didn't you say that yesterday to Arja? Yo, if we don't have 10 people, I'm calling it off. We're going on Remix and raiding. Do I have to tank? I mean, I can tank. How'd you get a cloak? Remix. Legion Remix. Are clearing Mythic and Remix? I was on the Survival Hunter, but now I'm just leveling my DH, which is almost there. Where's my mug of glorious water? Holy shit. Yeah, I think we're calling the Ray, man. We're not juicing it up. Love the mug. Yeah, it's so good. It actually makes me want to drink more water. I just don't, though. Eye level required for Mythic? I don't know. I don't plan on putting an eye level as long as we have like 1 or 2 people that are like 6, 30, 40, something higher. That's fine. But if we get everybody on their 590 rats, then it might be a little bit tricky. Because we have to start doing mechanics. And people cannot do mechanics. Alright. Bro, this is kind of sad. Holy shit. I think we're calling it, guys. There's no people. What, is Pally bad in M+, or? Why is Pally bad in M+? Rip retail, right? Alright, listen. Oh, fuck, let's go to Remix. Well, you know, I do need a little bit more to level up. And then we can do it. We can do normal, I guess, but... those are the Azeroth glaives. Yes, sir. Let me see what quests I have. Although honestly, I think for anybody that's been max level for a while, I think only mythic raids are really worth it.
The possibilities.
But I do need a little bit until I get to
The arcane. Bring back knowledge.
to mythic level. It shouldn't take very long. I'm 66. This is like the fastest part. Let me see. What quests do I have? This should also get me faster to max. Enemy slain. Bosses slain. So that works with normal. Residual time modes. Reach level 80. Okay. Alright, alright. I'll open up a group for a normal raid if you guys want to join. And then as soon as I get to max, we can attempt... Raid. Sorry. We can attempt some mythic as well. Charisma, motherfucker. Paladin. Is this Sanix? Has those funky, goofy names? Funky, goofy. Alright. I have a quest I need to drop. Shipwrecked. Rescue 10 queens, reprisal sailors. Okay, but where do I turn this in? Oh, was that where? No, that's a ranger lord. Yo, where do I turn this quest in? Campaign. The Gilbin and Makrana have captured the Forsaken. Blade Shade. Who's Blade Shade? Is the quest something I turn around here? This is where the Markurath shit is. Was this casual from our stream? A 7-Eleven, fuck that, we're getting that motherfucker. Watching stream. This won't count, right? Ah. How do you get the detailed damage meter to look like that? You install an additional add-on called the War Within. And then when you check the skin for it, you have this here, right? Just select that. Then you resize it and do all other stuff that you like. Bro, it's Baron today. Interesting. Do we call off the Saturday raids from now on? Or is this still too early? It's past noon. It's past the time when we usually started. Are people leveling through Remix or playing Fellowship or what's going on? Did they fix this, I wonder? Nope. Will they ever fix it? Watching the stream, hey, woo! Was this Zaza? But with a Z? Or is it a different Zaza? Alright. Moving in. Where's the... I have a bunch of stuff here. Fellowship for me. I get you. Yeah, I might will join you guys eventually later. You're chilling offline? Get the fuck out. Alright, that's it? That's all we're getting? Okay, I'm gonna start getting like big pumpers. Alright, now I'm just inviting everybody. Fuck it. Alright, make your ways in. What's with all the warriors all of a sudden? Why can I not? No. Nope. Are we just pulling everything? Alright, can I summon anybody? Alright, where my boys at? Wonder how fast we can clear this. $30 seconds. Who's our highest item level? Thorgar. He's here. Perfect. Oh. Too bad. What the fuck was that black patch? I've learned this from my buddy. that did this raid with big pumpers. Oh shit, it's already done. Bam, let's go. And once you set this up to be a countdown timer, so we're going at when the timer hits 0, people just move in. Everybody just wants to be summoned nowadays. It's like good old Ronnie Coleman used to say. Everybody wants big muscles, nobody wants to lift the goddamn weight. Mortal words of a legend. Hallows Eve is out now. Is that interesting, or you get the Headless Horseman stuff? Can you do that in Remix, or do I have to do it on live?
I have faced the nightmare before. I need to get closer. Stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to see its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Fuck, Havoc feels so smooth. How much haste do I have? 31%? 135% mastery. Durr. More mastery is very good for move speed. Very good for move speed. Wait, do I need this shit? Ah, fuck it. Well, it gives wait, what is that?
The iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonlight is the most sacred place in all the
Wait, combat?
To think that my Shandong could play any part in its corruption. I will see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen.
Uh-oh. Woo!
Steel your hearts against the darkness.
Ooh, that nether walk. That nether walk.
Consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill. You should have fled.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursa has succumbed. Release him, I beg you.
I will flatten you like saplings.
I need a target.
Man, people actually have no patience whatsoever.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Perseus. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
Charge! Now we can put the point in. Should be here. You must spend all available. Oh, there's one more. Oh, one more, you say? Makes me so happy that you're enjoying Havoc. I always enjoyed it, but immense. Yeah, if I've last night I was doing an alt raid with my guild because I'm still trying out different classes to potentially find the main, and I was trying Warlock last night and it didn't really feel like it can top Havoc, but then again Havoc in Havoc in Midnight doesn't feel as good as it feels now, but maybe that's because I'm not max level, I'm not doing M+ and things like that. Oh shit, this is not what I want. Fuck. Okay, now we have the infinite Imo auras. Wait, am I 70? I'm 69. Ooh. Bro, what's my movement speed? Am I faster than a mount? Increase your movement speed by 39%.
Surrounded by those I had trusted.
39 with 49, that's 78.
I drew my
That's almost mount speed.
It's too far away.
Lol, dude. Wow, this is well, I wanted a Zerg group. I guess I got a Zerg group. Oh, I'm 70.
The illusion of
I gotta take the XP after this one.
Behold, a druid who was as a sister to me. Eleratha and Feral.
Hold on, a Fell Rush. It's 10% movement from Fell Rush. Wasn't there an add-on that could show you the movement speed that you have as a stat on your character screen?
Your coming was foretold.
I need to get closer.
The long circle is nearly complete.
Jesus.
Come at last.
Yeah, Zerg. Zerg, ladies and gentlemen, that's how you raid. I think it's just that wiki card that shows your stats, so you could remove all stats at enough speed. There used to be an add-on on your screen that would show your move speed as well as the stats. Was it Deja character stats or something like that?
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
I can't believe how fast I am, and I'm still not the first one at objectives.
It's too far away.
Oh, DKs. DKs. Just wait with these. Just wait. Fuck, dude.
I need to get
Why is this enough?
closer.
Nope. Need one more. It's actually dropping HP. Lol.
It's too far away.
Oh, this should be it. Jesus, I didn't even finish my meta, dude. These savages. Sent you a pic in DM how it looks on my character. Sure. And that's your penis. So small. Movement speed, yeah. I want to get it. I want to see my movement speed.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Curse Forge. What's the best way to go? To not hit the water?
Purity must be
Jesus, dude. What? What? Big hit. What the fuck did I just do?
They fight for us now.
I did a demon hunter, I think. I think that's what they call doing the demon hunter. That's so stupid. Update all. Deja.
Head in the rift of Owl.
Character stats.
Heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me
Alright.
great power, but it also
Slash reload.
makes darkness.
Yeah, remove the command. It was a goofy command.
This to be true.
I didn't appreciate the one-sided abuse. But to be fair, recent Jelky's behavior kind of makes me want to bring him back sometimes.
Only this way can I need to get closer. And as
Big Wigs, crafts, Deja character stats. Oh, it's on.
we must put an end
Oh, there we go. Movement speed 189%. So that means that I should be faster than I'll mount, right? Run speed, swim speed. I should be faster than a mount, right? On foot. Mount is quotation mark equals. That's a fancy. Mount is 220. The ground mount is 220. Oh, so I'm not quite there then. So once this reaches 220, I should never mount anymore, right? Is that how it is? Oh my god, that's so cool. Give me all the mastery. Ah, this raid has been very good for me. I finished so many quests. Oh my god, the movement speed. Oh, I can never play regular Havoc anymore. I think this is a problem.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends.
Embrace the dream. It can save you.
No, I will not permit it.
Embrace the dream. It can save you.
No, I will not permit my word. Target. Unfinished.
Fucking fell spike 12 million. How much did mine do? Did Dan did it? 1 million. I got hero talents. I got a feeling. Wait. Why can I not choose hero talents? Alright, that's it for me. I need to finish leveling this bad boy. And once I get this to 80, we do heroic and then mythic. Morning cup, how's it going? You just got out of bed, is that why we don't have enough people for raid? God damn it, dude.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
A lesson in alacrity.
Never goes on.
Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Alright, do I have 100 of these? I don't have 100 of these. Let's go Aldrachi. Wait, which one was... Oh, no, this one is faster. Ooh, never mind. Whatever move speed gives me more move speed. But this is, if I recall, is played without... Wait, what was the... Actually, no, fuck it. We play Eldrachi. It's more instant bursts of damage. I want to see how Wounded Quarry actually plays. So for Eldrachi... I want to get XRG. I need one more. Maybe this. This is what I do. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. Done. Mage Runner, Vault of the Wardens. We'll take the quest for the raid because we're gonna do it on heroic. Infinite Research. We can take Vault of the Wardens. I'm gonna do dungeons. I'm gonna finish this. Infinite Research. Heroic Dungeon. Infinite Research. Halls of Valor. The Quarry. Let's do this. Spell's card is better on lower item level. I've tested it a bit, not gonna lie, Eldritch is quite good, but later on when you gear up a bit. On Remix? Most of my damage is done by the weapon anyway. Mostly interested in the fun aspect of the playstyle. So I should probably just do this, actually. Actually, doesn't matter. $34, nope. $480. As long as you like Aldrich, you can go ahead and play. The fell is just more burst up. Yeah, I don't care about burst opener. I like the playstyle of Aldrich, the little tiny damage windows. Have you tried? Are you planning on trying Fellowship? I have not. I've tried it in like a beta version like a year ago or whatever. But I did get it, and I will be playing it on stream today properly. Once we're done with the remix shenanigans. 100%. I don't know what to play though. I was thinking of tank, but do I get sand here? I got a bunch of sand actually. What's the level of my weapon? 337? What? Really? Oh yeah, but and I get 400 item level stuff. 334. 50,000. Oh, I need max level for that. All right. Okay, I think that's it. I remember this. Oh, I remember this, dude. Leech avoidance, global cooldown. That's cool to know. Attack speed, attack power, that's not interesting. Leech master avoidance crit. Honor level, not important. I should do this in BFA. What the fuck? Why do I see honor? Get the fuck that. Get that out of my face. Okay. Reports in Athenos Blight Collar. I still don't know where to put this in, dude. Completed. So now I should have 250%, 355% extra XP. So a couple of quests should get me going. You are leaving the timeline. Turn back. No. No, I don't want to leave the timeline. No, I'm turning back. I'm turning back. Leave me alone. Mother... Rocco's Modern Life. What is that? Have a nice stream and greetings from Luxembourg. Oh shit! What up, Luxembourg? Hey! Hey, what's up, dude? If you tank, the method website has routes to make things for fellow. Fuck that, dude. Oh, I'm not fucking getting routes and guides for fellowship. Fuck me, dude. I'm good, bro. I appreciate the tip. Don't think I don't. I just don't. I wanna just enjoy. I just wanna have. I don't wanna optimize the game. I'm so over optimizing the game. It's not fun anymore. 44,000 XP. What does that mean? That means 13% of my HP. Wait, do I still need to hit these motherfuckers? Oh yes. Oh yes. Gotta heat them. Why am I talking like a child? What? Oh. I see you. Boing. 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 Alright, we need more guys. We need more guys to hit. Where are the orbs and where the ooh, hello. Hey guys. Ching ching. Those look like parrots. And oh, I'm done. I'm done with the guys. I just need the orbs. Oh, am I done with the orbs too? Oh, I am. Whoa, that was fast. No way. Do these quests complete faster or am I missing something? Yeah, no, I got them all. I'm not getting progress anymore. So in that case, I'm gonna go turn them in. Returns to the last place you used their Nostwin vouchers. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna take me to no. No, I have to wait 5-6 minutes so I can come back here. Otherwise, I have to fly this whole thing all over again. Alright. What do we have here? The guy is advertising an XP add-on that he's not even using. Yeah, I don't usually... Fuck! Did you not hear me like 30 seconds ago saying that I don't like to optimize my game? What does that have to do with the XP add-on? Paying attention to chat gets me killed. Also, why did I die so fast? What the fuck? Am I over-leveled for this quest? Yo, so much damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I cannot fight this shit. I cannot kill one thing. I think I over-leveled the zone and I don't have the gear for it. That's not good. Love your work and videos next year. Oh, thank you too, man. Appreciate the support. Now, this is interesting. Do I just pump some fucking scrolls? I cannot kill one guy. 4.8 million. I have 1 point something million. Okay, yeah, like every item that I get is like 100 item levels increase. I think I'm way behind in gear. Can I get something from that treasure? Ooh. Alright, let's fucking do this. Fuck. We do everything. Then why would you advertise for it? I don't know, man. Take a guess. If you would have to take a guess, no matter what, your family depended on it. Why? Oh no, it disappeared. Oh. No. All right. What do we do? I have a couple more seconds until this is coming off cooldown. Ooh. Bro, give me some drops, dude. No, Rested XP has leveling guides for Legion as well. For speed leveling. It doesn't matter what the guide is. I'm doing this for the achievement. I've done Azuna. I'm doing this for the Sojourner. Not to level faster. I don't even know if doing the Sojourner is the fastest. I guess it kind of is because it still unlocks the XP boost, no? Okay, if I take them one at a time, it's doable. Wait, so what's making my blade dance do more damage? Ah, that's the tier set from live. Okay, never mind.
I need to target something first.
Do you realize all of this is very questionable? No, it's not. I don't like playing my game with guides. It doesn't mean that people don't like it. And if we think that there's a good thing out there that can help people level up, you can use it. If you don't like it, you don't have to use it. It's perfectly fine. It's also free, by the way, to try out. I don't think the Legion leveling thing is free. Are you here like to moral grandstand something or... Oh my god, that was all the way there and didn't hit anything. Fuck. Is this a high horse you wake up on in the morning and just try to like prove something? What the fuck, man? Just grow up. What the fuck? How many questions of your personal life do you think I can ask before I find out that you might have some hypocritical principles that you might be or might not be advertising? If this is the implication that you're throwing here. Get the fuck out of here, man. It's your moral grandstanding. What am I doing here? I used to build on the LA Shaman. Therefore interested. Right. Wait until we have the enhanced one. It's probably trying to rage a bit. Probably. But it's more interesting if I take the bait, right? Content. I don't think he's trying to rage bait, which is why I'm honestly engaging with the question. But if it feels like it's getting stupid, then I'm good. Boom! Bam! Right. OP powers. Let's go. Okay, we got him. I'm interested in coming back for midnight and wanted to play a healer. What are your thoughts, recommendation on what to play? I was thinking Paladin. Paladin seems like it's getting some interesting changes. The thing with healers, and it's kind of true for tanks as well. They're very hard to test in encounters that don't threaten you very much. So personally, I didn't have time to test them all, so I cannot really tell you. Because normally I could just give you like a moderately informed opinion. Ooh, oh, I'm fucked. Fuck. Slow them down, slow them down, slow them down. Fuck them up, fuck them up, fuck them up, fuck them up. I don't know how they're dying, but they're dying. But range DH. This is Devourer practice. If I... Do I still emanate fucking... Bitches. So I haven't played a lot. I cannot really tell you honestly what is what though. Oh, appreciate you, Cop. I managed to solve it, dude. The problem has been resolved. Tank is all about limit testing 100%. Blood became brutal. Look like they got some great fun rework. Yeah, and I just don't see healers getting that much fun stuff. Like I can probably talk about tanks mostly because I tank more than I heal. I just go through these and not give a fuck. No, that's not what we want. That's what we want.
No sign of Sylvanas in the hills.
Can I go to the... I can go to the thing. Alright, let's go to the thing, turn in these. This is probably gonna level me even more and I'm gonna be, again, further behind.
There's always something to be fixed. Go put your gear to the task.
Our paths cross at last.
Sure. Give me an item. Ooh, many items. Handle it. Ooh, 150 item level upgrade. That's... Ooh. 120 actually. Jesus. Okay, this is why I'm dying. I'm way behind on these. All right, cool. Wow, that was actually... I almost doubled my HP. What the fuck? Excuse me. I've always tanked in the past, but I haven't played in a few years, and the add-on changes have me intrigued. Great! Got the healing itch, so thought Paladin would be good in case I wanted to tank instead. Sure, I mean, you can say that about Resto Druid and Mistweaver as well, sure, but... I think everything is very uncertain at this point. If you need to make a choice now for whatever reason, you need to choose something to play now. I recommend you mostly look at fantasy, flavor, more than anything else. Because the chances that things will remain exactly how they are now, so let's say I do play all of the stuff and I tell you exactly what the fuck's going on, the chances that all of this will still be valid by the time the expansion launches is very unlikely. So what good does it do outside of just the general concept? To be fair, personally, the only healer that I'm intrigued for is Resto Druid. But I like the concept of shapeshifting into all sorts of things. I like the concept of cat weaving and the flexibility of the class. That's usually something that pulls me into a class to play. Which I understand that's not very popular with a lot of people. So I can tell you, bro, go Resto Druid, but do you like cat weaving? Because I fucking love cat weaving as Resto Druid. I love setting up HOTS on my party, and then just starting to do some damage. I enjoy that. I don't know if that's for everybody. So for me, Druids was one of the first healers and tanks that I ever played. And I'm a boomer. So the Druid that I fell in love with was Vanilla Druid, where you do all sorts of things. You would level up in open world content in any spec that you wanted, but you always used all of your shapeshift forms. Use your cat to put up bleeds, use your bear to like buy time for your cooldowns to come back and have a couple of HOTS on you and heal for more damage than motherfuckers would do to you. I don't know what I'm doing. I should have... Do I put it into the fire? There's nothing to attack. Is there a pot somewhere? Are we adding it to what? Is that the pot we're putting it in? That thing? Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. Nice. Hey. You know, I could just walk there, bro. I could just walk there and put it in. Well, that would be boring. $6.3k, 5,000. Okay, how much XP are you gonna give me? Because you have like the little thingamajig on your face. Is it worth killing you guys every time I see you? Fuck, dude! The damage! I almost died. 9k. Oh, very worth. Do you think we'll get more class race combos, or is the ship sailed? I'd really love to play a dwarf druids. I'm sure we're gonna get more in the future for sure. I don't think the ship sailed at all. They're just holding that off until they say that it makes sense for the story, which I can appreciate. But so far, none of the class combo race combos that they did made sense for me. I know you guys like it, but to me, I don't find stuff like every race can be every class interesting. I feel like that dilutes the fantasy of certain races. That dilutes the fantasy of certain classes. Druidism is something that Night Elves and Taurens learned, mostly because they stem from the same continent. So they would have had the same access to Cenarius' teachings and things like that. And that's very thematic. And that just breeds more personality into a specific race. It makes me, when I want to be a druid, okay, what kind of druid I want? Well, Night Elves are usually, you know, in more direct contact with the Emerald Dream and with Cenarius and whatever. Taurens are basically more in tune with overall nature and stuff like that. That stuff, right? But when you just add it to everybody, I don't know. It feels homogenous. It feels like a soup, right? If you eat a meal at a high-class restaurant and they put, you know, the meat there and the veggies there, let's say you eat the fanciest stuff that you can. And it looks cool and it's fancy. You know, you take a bite out of everything. Everything has like a different texture. But when you put it all into a soup and blend it, you still eat the same thing. Nutritionally, it has the exact same value. But it kind of loses something, right? That's how I see the homogenization of class race combo, of race expression or fantasy or anything like that. I'd love human shaman. I never understood undead monk. You don't understand undead monk, or do you not understand Tauren monk? There's nothing here. Do I just visit these? Oh, hello. Oh, fuck you! Okay, got that guy. Both are weird to be monks. Yeah, of course, of course. I like the idea of Wellhammer dwarves being druids. They have strong connections with nature. Okay, cool. Then do this. Make dwarves be druid, but have them only be able to use wild hammer customizations, right? Put a little bit of restrictions on things. Make it a little bit more personal. Make it a little bit more, I don't know, thematic, let's say. I would be 100% down for that. Yo. To be fair, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just following the little quest markers.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
To get used to. What if I just press this, dude? What if I just do this? Oh, we got him. I've been having more and more fun on Havoc the more I played it recently. Dwarf monks can only be brewmaster because they always drink. Right, right. Like that would be cool. I don't know, man. If you wouldn't like me designing WoW, if I was a WoW, I actually had this conversation with my buddy the other day. If I would be designing WoW, I would make Taurens have 10% more HP and strength than any other races. I would make gnomes have 5% less strength than every other, like a strength penalty. I would make Taurens be able to run as fast as mounts, which they were, funnily enough, they were supposed to in the beta, in the alpha of World of Warcraft. I would make Taurens have a 5% penalty on intellect, right? Because it's not just about Taurens. Fuck Taurens. Why are they so cool? And shit like that. Make it super thematic. Bro, if you wanted to be a Tauren, you can be a gnome rogue, sure. Sorry, a gnome warrior, sure. But a Tauren warrior is bigger, stronger, meaner, right? The fuck? Wait, am I supposed to do this? Yes. That way, picking a race, picking the proper race feels like it's an impactful choice you make. The visuals of a race means something, because when you look at a Tauren, you see, oh, this Tauren is huge compared to my gnome. And because this Tauren is so huge compared to my gnome, oh my god, it does more damage. It has more strength, like it has more stamina, whatever the fuck, right? But that's very restrictive, of course. People cannot play their ideal race class combos. And that's most likely why it's a very unpopular opinion. How do we get to where we need to go? What is this? This is what we need?
I need to get closer.
Can I do these guys without without popping my cooldowns? Okay, yeah, I'm starting to catch up. Alright. Wait, well, what am I supposed to do there? Oh, I'm supposed to like pick some stuff up, or? Oh my god. Oh, it's been so long since I did this. I also like more restrictive ideas because it helps create stronger narrative ties. Yes, I remember when I used to play D&D and had to follow the Paladin's Oath to not lose my powers, and that was really amazing. Yep. That's what RPGs are for me. But this is a very... I don't want to say unpopular. But it's not a mentality that's appreciated. Like, everybody just wants total freedom in everything. No, the freedom to play the exact race I want no matter what. The freedom to transmog the exact things I want no matter what. The freedom to play the exact content that I want no matter what. So it doesn't matter that I'm a range caster. I have to be just as mobile as a melee. Like that kind of stuff, right? And it feels like we dilute personality whenever everybody can be everything. Everyone has to have one defensive. Everyone has to have a single target burst. Everyone has to have an AoE burst. Everybody just has to be the exact same thing. And I don't know. That's just boring to me. creativity is born from restrictions that you overcome with your imagination. And if there are no restrictions to facilitate your creativity, then we're all just pressing color buttons. At which point, why are we just not playing Candy Crush? We're just matching colors. We're matching the color red with my button number 3. That's what I'm doing right now. If I press Blade Dance. Do I care about what's happening here? Probably not. I just keep collecting the shit. Yeah, you're open to, but you should be open to do anything in WoW too. Like I'm saying, okay, make all races be all classes, but a orc warlock gets to do more chaos damage than any other race. And the demons that it spawns are stronger, which used to kind of exist. Orcs used to have a ratio, I don't know if they still do. Orcs used to have a ratio that their pets do more damage. I don't know if that might still be in the game, right? But significantly so. You can, bro, I want to be a human warlock. Okay, I'm not as good at being a warlock than an orc, but I make up for it. Maybe I have other strengths as a human. But because this creates an imbalance that's very hard to maintain, the Blizzard cannot design this game, especially since people complain about balance way too much. You cannot have really good balance and also very interesting game design. That don't always work the same, because really good balance implies so many design restrictions that there's hardly ever enough room for creative game design, which paradoxically kind of doesn't make sense, because I just said that creativity is born from restrictions, but balance just puts way too many restrictions. I don't know, maybe there is a way that they can do it, but just don't see it. I don't know. Bro, why am I still... Same in WoW, an undead monk can be a narrative you make yourself. Yeah, an undead monk can be... An undead can be a monk, but because your body is brittle, maybe... I don't know, maybe you take 5% more physical damage, or maybe all undeads take 5% more physical damage. Maybe an undead monk is not that connected with the harmony of the Celestials, and it cannot be a Mistweaver monk, right? Maybe an undead monk, because it's a corpse, is lighter. It takes way less physical damage from falling. Maybe it's even faster because it's so light. You need to use less overall physical force to move your body from A to B. Like, there's so many things that you can do that sound so much more interesting than undeads can breathe underwater, and that's it. But that's like a fantasy world that we need to live in, and that's not, you know, World of Warcraft world. Can slot my mug in Candy Crush. They used to have a racial reduced chance to be stunned, which makes sense because they tough as fuck. Was removed to PP. Wait, was that for monks? For undeads? Oh, for orcs. No, it's oh, reduced chance to be stunned, but now it's stuns last less. I think that's probably better, no? Jotnar. Will of the Forsaken used to be so cool. Did they take it out? Will of the Forsaken made you immune to charm and fear effects, right? Or was there an older version that I'm forgetting at this point? Okay, what am I doing? I think I need to go inside. Oh, this is the Sylvanas Greymane. This is the end of the Sylvanas, the Horde quest line of Stormheim. Okay, I remember.
Trial of Might sequence concluded.
Wait, am I not doing this right? I also think it's a lost cause. The younger generation prefers everyone to be able to be everything, and they don't like restrictions. Yeah, I know. Back in the day, it was like an extra trinket. Yeah, but that was the human one too, no? Last man standing, no? Or dude, why does this not work? What am I doing wrong? Is it the stealth thing? Does it constantly put me out of combat and I cannot be targeted for stuff? No?
Activating sequence. Trial of Might.
I hope you are ready to face your first trial, outsider.
Main skill and ad? So what ad?
As the keeper of this vault,
Learn about the... Oh, I just need to like listen to this motherfucker.
you wish to proceed. Prepare yourself.
Oh, this guy's tough. We're gonna do our best too. Okay. Okay, I don't need meta for this. Boom. Okay, so my fell spike does about 4 million something damage. 1.2 million. But that's obviously increased by some shit. Wait, is that it? Do I need to stay here to wait for the RP? I don't know about the newer generation either. They're, first of all, not playing WoW at all. But that doesn't mean that they're right. I don't know if it's necessarily correct, but it felt like we enjoyed video games way more back in, let's say, the 90s and the 2000s, when we didn't really have all of these options. We just had, bro, this guy wanted to make this video game and it ended up being really cool, or these people made this video game and it's kind of shit, look how bad it is, it's fun to play how bad it is. And those were the games, and that's what we had, and we just had to enjoy what we had. And it feels like when I say that, I hear myself saying that, and it sounds like I'm my grandpa. Back in my day, we didn't have all these fancy options. We just took life for what it was, and we enjoyed the heck out of it. It just sounds like the old boomer old man. Get off my lawn! Complaining, right? So maybe there's something to it, man. Maybe there is something to newer generation having it easier, and when it was harder, you could enjoy things more because either you didn't take them for granted as much, or that you weren't as entitled to things anymore. Maybe that's the secret of happiness. Suffering! Maybe religion has a point. Listen, guys, I am kidding. Shut up. I like to sit on a Saturday morning in my pajamas with no socks on, drink my coffee and play video games for a living. This wouldn't have happened. Like, I'm not oblivious to the world that we live in. This is a wonderful time to be alive. But there is a time where you can lose a lot of things that means to be human. So maybe not be too oblivious to all of those things. Will of the Thorignir. Wait, how many chapters do I have left? Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't know if Reset XP has a rep leveling guide. I know Zygor does that. I don't know if Zygor has anything for Legion, but is there a speedy way? Is there a way that I can speed up my Stormheim experience? Let's try. I don't think Reset XP will solve that problem for me. Where is it? Oh fuck! I reinstalled my game. God damn it! Give me a second. I want to just mindlessly speed through the Stormheim campaign, but cannot be bothered to go through all of it. Let's see if I can accomplish this. So put this shit here. Ka-ching. Okay, and that should be fine. I should just do a slash reload, right? Flame so worth it for bro. You don't no, dude. No. Legion remix, artifact weapon havoc, speedrun route, order hall intro, Azuna. Oh, it just sends you through Azuna. I finished Azuna though. Okay. Pandaria remix. Oh my god, they had it for Pandaria back in the day too? So if I do Azuna, does it detect that I finished Azuna? Oh, this is so cool. It gives you the... Oh, this is so cool. I bet there's add-ons that already do this anyway, but... Archmage Khadgar. Okay, it's not detecting that I've already done Azuna. But this is not helpful. This is not what I need. Alright. Fuck it. I kind of like those. I kind of like this though. This is just my action bar, really. Alright. I don't know if I want to level another alt. I believe having fewer options makes our choices more meaningful and impactful. That is... It's true, but... I mean... I don't need this, right? Stormforge... Oh, I need this? I can't fly, brother. 3 out of 8. The Trial of Will. Oh. Right. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh. No. Die. No. No, why did it so much damage? Why is he healed? No! Oh, there's another one. The one is already dead. Lol. Oh, 25,000 XP. What the fuck? Oh, this was so worth it. This is like half a quest for just killing one thing. God damn it. The thing with that logic, Doran, is I don't know if it tracks 100%, because if you think about it, then that means that if you're a slave, you're the happiest person in the world. And I mean, I don't know if you want to go down that route, right? So I don't know if necessarily it's about the options. I think it might be about... I don't even know. I was gonna say adversity, but I don't think it's adversity either. I'm not sure. I didn't give this as much thought as I should have for an actual conversation. Oops. But I think it's something to do with ignorance is bliss, right? It has to be something to do with ignorance is bliss. But it's very hard to adopt this because, you know, then that means we should all just be stupid. I don't know if that's I don't know about that, Chief. Hold Although, to be fair, my life would have been significantly easier if I was way more dumb. Could go on stream and ask silly questions about add-ons and fucking...
Hey, over here. I got a plan.
Do I need to, like, do all of the grappling hooks? Give the context of all classes. Well, okay. Well, with the context of all classes, right? With the way that our argument plays out, it should be that classic WoW classes were the most fun. At the same time, classic WoW classes were also very very imbalanced, but very inefficient. Ooh. No! I was too slow! Shadow Priest couldn't properly be played because it and Balance Druid were some of the DPS specs that just were eating through their mana so much that they could never really be in a combat, in a boss fight, in a raid for more than maybe a minute or so, because they would just run out of mana to play, right? You had red paladins that were so atrociously bad that maybe you probably were doing more damage as a prop. I'm just riffing out. It's probably not true, but you know what I mean, right? You had that stuff where 80% of the talents were pointless because they just didn't really work with the game design. Also, classes played way worse. They were way more boring. The rotation wasn't as engaging. Now, I don't know if necessarily the rotation has to be engaging, but it is what's keeping WoW alive now. And it is very clearly what makes WoW really good now, whether you like to admit it or not. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back. We have no.
I need to get closer.
Ooh, he's a big boy. Oh my god, I need my macro back. Oh, what the fuck? $50,000 XP? Wow. Wait, shouldn't that little circle disappear now?
Ready to fly. Stay lofty.
Oh, I wanna. I've been no! My God, because my keybinds. Oh. Wow, that's 10,000 XP. Wait a minute. Am I getting 10,000 XP for each one of these guys?
I need a target.
Is this what my XP bonus has gotten me to? $10,000. Okay. Can I just get like a whole bunch of guys? Okay, the explosion is not that big. Hey, what up, Matt? How's it going? How's it going? Oh, this is a lot.
It's too far away. I need to target something first.
I can't do Mythic Remix just yet. I'm 79. I need one more level. 79, sir. Huh?
It's too far away.
Do you see? On my level. Not quite up to par.
I'm out of range. I need to target something.
Yeah, that was the initial plan. Mana Forge raid died very early with only 5 people wanting to raid. So didn't really seem like a lot of people were playing the remix raids either. Bro, I just cannot. My keybinds. My keybinds, bro.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
I should just continue the quest and then just finish this one out when I'm done. Well, to be fair, I'm pretty close to getting this done. Ooh, hello. Heck? This is like a big guy. It will give me a lot of percentage. It give me exactly 0.
Target.
Alright, fuck it. Where's the quest? Defeat the guy. Remix time. Remix time. Down.
Let's get up that tower. Good luck.
Oh, I cannot get used to these keybinds. Nope, I need to get used to it. I need to rework my keybinds. Since in midnight, we will lose all of this shit. Midnight, I'll need to delete half my bars. No, more. Alright, where are we going? Grapple across from the tower and climb whatever the fuck. Bro, I remember this. Man, this used to be so cool before we had flying.
Good luck.
So cool. Can I just fly like an eagle or like a fell bat, rather? Hello. Where my partner at? Reach the top of the path. Isn't this the top of the path? It is not here. Is it higher? No. Do I have to grapple to count? For it to count? No, it's definitely here. It's inside the thing. I'm supposed to kill this guy?
Target something first.
Nothing happened. Grapple across from the tower and climb to the top of the mountain path. There it looks like blah 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 blah. But it's not here. Is this bugged again? I'm here. I got to the thing. Get outside and meet with Drake. I'm outside. How outside are we talking about? Oh, this Drake? Oh, okay.
You are not like the others.
Wings of Liberty.
Fear not the storm.
Yeah, because I flew through instead of just grappling around, so... Up to me as well. Yeah. Oh shit! What the fuck? I was reading chat and almost died. We just need to free up these guys. What the fuck?
Target something first. I need a target.
I still have time to detonate this fool. Detonator now. Blech. Impale the demon on a spike. That's so cool. For the infinite power buff, how do you buff your XP gain? I've been on 11% from when I started my character. You do the dailies. You do the dailies on the Bazaar Island thing where all the infinite dragons are. And they give you like a gazillion rewards, and each one gives you 1% XP boost. Finishing a whole zone, which is what I'm doing right now, or what I'm trying to do anyway, will give you 10% bonus XP. And I think you probably get 10% more for whatever other stuff, right? So now I'm at 105. Well, there are people that are like at 200 and stuff like that. Wait, do I need to be upstairs? Do I need to rescue that guy? I'm going to go inside. I think I need to go inside. Oh, Azaria/Slain is the chick downstairs. Okay, I get it. And I killed him before. This chick. Dominate will. Oh shit. Do you?
I am free.
Alright, got this. Mementos collected. Ooh, I finished another one. 5 more. Oh, I think I'm done. I think I'm 80. I still need to finish the zone for the achieve and stuff, but... What am I at the moment? 520. $549. 521. Wait, I'm missing something. I'm missing some upgrades. This one. 531. There we go. this one. I think that's it. How am I still missing an upgrade? I don't understand. Oh, it's because I cannot replace. Okay, I understand. I understand. This should boot me. Ching? No. Oh, I still need a little. I need a smidge. I'm almost 80. Almost 80. Need to finish this. Where are more guys? Any more guys? More guys to kill. Oh, not demons, but guys. These guys? Those guys? This guy. Oh shit, let's do this. These on a boom. There you go. We're there. Got my first moat. River Glaive's Fury. Throw glaive deals physical damage to enemies near its final slash. I'm in combat. What the fuck? Alright, boys, let me settle in and then we do can do a heroic first. And then mythic. Only heroic anyway. If you're fine with waiting, Matt, it's gonna take 30 more minutos. Apply. Dunzo. We shall get back to this at a later date. Ooh, Slayer's Reigns. Oh, that's my mount. That's my cool ass juicy mount. The the original looks better. Debatable. We'll see. Okay. Time for heroic raid then mythic. Anybody want to join? I start the group now. Zerg MF. Oh shit. Zerg MF. There you go. Let me know you're from stream and I'll get you in. Once it's looking like we're not getting any more peeps, I'll just fill in with big pug pumpers. Across the Broken Isles. Sure, I guess. What else am I gonna pick? Stream! Quest, let us speak about my progress. Surpass your own legend. 105 still. Shape a new legend. I am the legend, dude. 578. 571. 578. Does this have mastery? It does. We're putting mastery on. 584. That's big. Sand. Bronze. Alright, Blade Shade. Who the fuck is... Bro. Who are you? Sunshade! Sunshade, why you no say nothing?
What is history? Not a series of variables.
Boom. Look, this is where's my thing? This gives you 1% or 10% bonus XP. So these epoch memento things, they increase your overall XP on your account. Of course, XP doesn't matter now anymore. Check your DMs. Did you DM? Oh, hello. I'll need to check. I'll need to check. Sunshade. I'll DM. If you need to make a group now, make a group now. But most likely not at the moment. I don't want to promise and then not show up. Absol. The fuck? Took a break from Fellowship. Jesus. Blink shift. Oh, that's you. There you go. Alright, is this everybody? We invite the pumpers. Vente. Fuck? Jelky, Jesus. Alright, we're getting some pumpers in. Okay, we have our first level. Ka-ching. Okay, we just probably have to crash this. Alright, I don't know if we're getting any more, but I'll take away the Zerg, the MF. Then Mythic. New to this. 578. Do we get a 578? Wait, we need a couple of big pumpers. I just need a couple of big pumpers that can ensure smooth runs, and then we can just get everybody else. $728. Okay, we're good. We can get server maintenance. Fuck, but I wanted to join too. 740. Jesus. How come now we just have a lot of DHs? Get more tanks. Oh, don't worry, you're not gonna end up tanking. It's not how it works. There we go. I think we're good to blast. Root cake? You mean rat cake? I'll get you right. Get your ass in. Should it be up in soon? Alright, alright. We can play Fellowship. Ah, shit. Alright. How many more room? How much more room do we have? Okay, Mythic doesn't really matter actually, because I have to remake the group anyway, so I'm creating false expectations. It's Legion content is like how it was during the expansion pack, all DHs all the time. That's a very good point actually. Can get one more healer. And we're good. We're filled up. You're flying to the wrong zone. Oh, did I make it for Halls of Valor? Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do Emerald Nightmare too. Oh, thank God. It always defaults to fucking Halls of Valor. Every goddamn time.
None can stand against Ayer's chosen.
Only cowards fear the cold of battle.
Edge.
Well done so far, but I will judge from my myself whether you are worthy.
Ooh, we're going in. Big boy is bigger than. Oh, fuck, he's already dead. Holy shit. Oh, look at this big boy. Do I need this?
What victories do you...
All right. I am getting hungry, actually. I shall require sustenance. I think we can go in, right? Until we kill everything. Ooh, we can go in. Hurt. I don't think I should be this brave. I'm not. I'm a fucking rat. I'm ratty as fuck. Look at the DHs, man. The DHs, man. Did the tank turn it towards me? Did I get assassinated? Thank you. Moccasins.
Oh no! Oh, mighty champions have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do? So kind to deliver your soul.
Good. Does the D stand for dead?
Despair, lapdogs of Odin. Soon you will join the ranks of my Cavaldir.
Oh my god, they're all dead. Listen, man, what's important is that I did my best to make it there in time.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be too far away.
I'm doing the damage. Easy.
Cannot end.
Ooh. I got the set. Chosen of the Dead. Ready to live. Alright, let's do this on Mythic then. And then Emerald Nightmare. Mythic. Zerg. I'll put MF in the title so you know who's who. What is what? Who is he? Ha? Who? Haha. Alright, should be able to go in. Funny how Mythic feels like normal now. It's appropriate. I think they should just give up and scale us to like 300, to like 1000 item level or some weird shit by the end. From Shat. I need the Shat first. And then I need like a 730, 740 beast. Seb is a 702 scrub. What the fuck is that scrub? 702 item level. What kind of... Jesus. Daddy Jr. Hello, Daddy. Welcome. Carry our butts. Baladin. Watching stream. Decent healer. We just go with a bunch of peeps. Morning, Darty. 740. 740. Oh, Starset is the same guy. Oh shit, that's it. We don't care anymore. We got Star Set in. I shall pop. Let's summon Star Set and then we're good.
I must know they are ready for the task ahead.
So be it. The unworthy shall be purged from the halls of valor.
The battle is yours to begin, heroes.
Was that too fast? Maybe this was too fast. We got Gulliver in. We have 3 more people. Where heals. Hello, Sunshade. This sounds like it's your first time on Remix. Rolls are not really important. What's important is eye level. That's the power. Wait, who's Nesty? We have a monk, we have a druid that can swap the heal. Never mind. Right, I do not have the gear for Mythic. Can I keep my demon? 14 seconds. 10 seconds. Detonate the demon. Should probably dodge shit. Then. I just need to stay alive, honestly.
With you as my champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free.
Ching, 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 ching. Boom.
Have you brought valor to these halls?
Did I not get an item? No, I just got mementos. Mementos. One glorious carry. That's all you need. Lay back and get carried. Yes. Actually, bro, you're kind of smart. Did anybody tell you that? Anybody? Hey guys. No, give me the portal. Portal.
I need a target.
Damn, nice. Oof. Yeah, we're not going in first. So, ching.
Far away.
Oh, invisible wall.
Beware, champions. Helya's realm is guarded by a savage beast, bred from the stuff of nightmares.
Wish my wife called me smart. Shouldn't she call you Sir Dardy?
I'm out of range.
Dirty? Dirty. Turn it towards me, motherfucker. Look at all the diamonds. Detonate the diamond. Dead.
Can't attack that target.
So fast.
Her treachery shall be ended.
Oh no!
I need to get closer.
Come to end my reign.
And people pay for this when you can just do it for free. Well, I don't know if the big 740 Atom level pumpers are from chats and they're just not saying anything, just being silent. Or if legit I snagged some bangers. Poppy Darty. Yeah, is that how it is?
Come, mortals, your souls
I just want to loot the bronze, bro.
relish the cold kiss of the sea.
Oh, don't bring it. Don't bring mechanics on me, man. Don't bring mechanics on me.
Soon you will join the ranks of my Cavaldir.
Got him.
Lurks within the fall.
Oh shit, dead. Oh my god, look at dead people. What? The butt cheeks. Why are people dead? Why are you dead? It's so easy to be alive. It's very, very nice. Very easy. If I go downstairs, I'm probably gonna get hit by the thing. This is why you stay upstairs, where it's safe. Upstairs is very safe. Alright. Denties are not weird in time. Is too many dead. Too many dead prayers. It's not good.
I'm out of range.
What? We hit Denties. We liberate boss
Don't have a target.
from immune jail. Oh my god, bro. Seriously? Did nobody go here? Oh, my HP. Tentacles. He's very good. Helia needs to come back. She back. We finish fight. Uh oh, that's not good. Ooh. Wait. Oh no! Don't bring shit on me, man! Don't bring shit on me! Ah! We survived till the end. Look at dead fools. Very embarrassed. Very embarrassed. Not very good. All right.
Tell me of your battles.
Ooh.
Remember,
Gift of the Dead. I got the set. It's very nice. Minimum effort, maximum reward. That's what's up. All right. Do we keep our pumpers? My difficulty set to mythic. We should get a healer. Oh my god, no, I missed a 740 pumper. No. Oh, healer. Why are all the DHs? Why? Was there a secret? Is there something that I need to know? Why are there so many DHs now? Why now? Why when I'm playing it? Midnight prep? But why now? Because why not? Well, like... Hey, Matt, did anybody tell you that, Back! We can get one last... We have all of these guys. Can we get some other guys? We can get one more tank. I'm open on Discord. If anybody wants to do a Discord. My headphones are finally charged.
Yo, brother! What's
What
up?
a bitch. Motherfucker.
What the fuck was that reaction?
What do you mean?
I did what's up?
Oh, I didn't hear it. My headphones weren't turned on.
What's
There you go. Fellowship maintenance.
Thank you.
What, are all the demon hunters playing Fellowship? Is that what's happening?
Yes. Yes, we are. You're also playing Fellowship later, motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm playing it, I think, after this.
Alright,
Oh,
good,
yeah.
good. We can play then. We gonna... What do you want to play? You get free pick. Me and Simple Phil.
Probably, I don't know, I was thinking tank. That would probably be easier for group.
Alright, cool.
Won't you guys end up carrying me?
Then I
Did you
don't
guys
have to
like
do it.
play so much?
No. We'll play with a different role, bro.
Alright.
We're good. We don't need to go on the. We're not even that far, bro. We're only in the other league, the second league.
Okay.
We're trash.
Hey,
Don't
I'm
worry
trash
about
too. Let's be trash together.
Hey, let's do it, buddy. The question, Seb, I think I prefer the DPS because that druid that I didn't like that bitch, stupid butterfly. You mind healing or do you want to deeps with me?
Don't know yet. I'll see when we get in.
Yeah, I'll play the Rolgor Tariq then. That's my pick.
Uh-oh, he's pulling everything. Oh, that's my nether walk timer.
He's a good man. Yeah. Good luck surviving, bro. You have 8 mil. I have 24 mil.
Ah, I survived. Oh shit, I died. The on-death explosion, man. Man adds so many buffs.
Alright, we're pulling an 8. This is a perfect pull timer.
Still missing 2 people.
Hunting, and 1 hunting. Alrighty.
Dead. Easy.
This, click that.
Oh, why am I the first one? Why am I the first one? Nether walk. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, how much mastery do I have now? Movement speed 150. Oh, it went down a little bit. Fuck.
I need to get closer.
What a strange group has left the party. Oh no.
Oh, he was still in Dalaran. The timer
Yeah,
started.
I
and he was still
mean,
there at the end. So,
Slacker's gonna slack, bro. Unlucky. Not like we need. We literally need
that's
star
it.
set. That's the only person we need in this.
yeah.
Literally, all of us combined do his damage. Maybe.
Yeah.
All of us combined. The whole group together.
Well, that's how it is when you have 247 stacks of versatility.
240 stacks?
Fuck me.
Jesus.
Yeah, you can check his infinite power thing and you can see how much
Jesus,
verse he has.
247.
That's how many stacks he has.
I have 1. I'm on my way. I am on my way. This is remix. This is Mythic Emerald Nightmare. You'll see us progress this raid for the first time on my Havoc.
He's tank, healer, and all the dudes combined. He can just about solo Mythic at this point.
I'm boosting his ego. It's all strategy.
So that's what's up. Glazing. It's called glazing, man.
Glazing. Oh, that's what that is. What the hell?
Thought it was simping.
Oh, simping is one thing. Glazing is like when you do the extra, extra simp.
The extra simp. Okay. Got
I'm out. Pizza. Woo.
You boogie. You do 20-second pull time when you're at the boss and then go. That's the Zerg way.
I'm only missing those two. Still. Yeah, okay. The other DH is not in the raid, he's literally AFK, so he's still a Gates of Valor.
Which one? Brave? He's not very brave, is he? Seb, would you consider him brave?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
that's
what's out. Can't fucking keep up with him, and there's like 30 item difference only. They're nowhere fucking near.
Got him. Ching. Oh, I got another one of these memento epoch things. What do these do again?
The mementos you basically wanna, gives you a bunch of infinite power and stamina.
Oh, okay.
So it advances your tree.
The guy's like, summon please. Oh, my boy. You're missing the train.
Yeah, it scales with your infinite knowledge, so the more you have of that before you use it, the better.
Oh, okay.
You can, that's the, the sweaty way, saving it until you have another knowledge.
How many verse do you get when you use 100?
Should be one, no? Or?
When I use one, I get 100,000 infinite knowledge, so I get 2 stacks.
Yeah. See, I also get the same, and I have way less infinite knowledge than you. So it doesn't scale.
So how much are you on?
15, 16 or something.
Yeah, I get
18.
Yeah.
You just get 2 stacks. I don't think that scales.
It does. I get like 110k now.
Yeah, but that's like meh. It's like really, it's little.
Yeah, I don't know if it's additive or multiplicative and how it works, but at a certain point...
It's more. It's more than you had before. That's the thing. And if you want more than what you're getting, you just need more of some other stuff. The keyword is just more.
Yeah.
And if the question ever arises, the answer is yes. That's it. It's simple. Remix rules. When can we buy raid item for dinar? Every week I hear it's next week. So the only thing I can say right now, Carter, is next week. Next week is probably it.
It's too late anyway. Why did they add the Nars when the season is dead? That's Blizzard.
Yes, that was the exact same thing last week. Last season. But now we...
Blizzard. They should have added the Nars 2 weeks after the fucking season. No, actually no, I'm lying. Season 3 launch, dinars are in. Congratulations. And just give 1 a week instead, whatever. You know what they should do instead? They should make it whenever you kill a boss, you get some kind of currency, and you can save up that currency to get
Oh my god, but that sounds like... Do you want remix in retail, man?
No, isn't that more like fucking...
That's exactly what they should...
Kata, Wrath,
exactly what they should do.
You get stones.
You get stones. I'm good.
Right? You're so funny today.
That's why I'm single, man. Women just cannot handle my humor. They're just like, whoa, Flame, you're too much.
You're not single because of your humor. That's not true. You're single because you're in a really shitty place in the world where you can't find...
Bro. Res Seb, battle res, please, I need to loot the boss, please.
Just release, bro, release. It's a shortcut. Oh wait, right.
No, because I need to loot the boss. Thank you. I'm the El Ratone Supreme. I'm 550 item level. The strategy is to kill as many bosses before the first person inspects me, and then they say, "Fuck, it's too late to leave this shitty raid."
I don't think anybody cares about anybody's eye level except Narset.
Yeah, probably.
Starset. This is the only one I care about. If he says he needs a 5-minute break, we take a 5-minute break.
That's fair. You better know where your food is coming from. Better know where that cheese is.
Gotta respect the parents doing all the heavy lifting. You know,
Parents.
Kids these days, man. At least this boss he can't carry.
Why?
Useless.
Melee.
I hope we have a vengeance DH.
Oh my god.
Please, group
Darty
them up.
Jr. I'm afraid to release. I'm releasing. Okay, I'm sitting in the back. I'm chilling. I'm just looking, guys. We have some new ads in the back. Make sure you pick up aggro. Heal me! Heal me! Heal me! Oh shit! The mandatory raid run. Oof, that's so much.
Well, you got fucking Guardian Angel.
I got
on
all
you,
of them.
motherfucker.
Lay on hands, pain suppress, all of the shit. I'm just in the back. I'm just in the back throwing glaives. That's all I'm doing. Here, to take a glaive. Bitch. Oh no. I can soak too. I hope this doesn't kill me. Shoot a movie. Take a scene, yeah. Oh no, we got fucked.
It's a lot of stacks.
Well, I soaked.
Oh, so this if no. Wait, we're wiping? Oh, okay, after DPS? Oh, okay, hold on. Time to...
No, half the DPS
slap.
can never die, man. It's either all of the DPS or no DPS is dead.
Oh, we're good, we're chilling. Let's go.
Stage 2. So 10 seconds and that, or more or less.
I need heals, yo. I'm popping targets. I'd love to be able to heal myself, bro.
If I don't loot, do I get it in the mail or?
No, I don't think so. I think you need to loot. Because some of it is like instant use. It's I'm not 100% sure. You can test it out. If you want.
I don't want. I want to loot.
Yeah, that's what I figured in as much. Yeah.
Oh my god. May you be loved, Mr. Boot. Standing behind to res all of the plebs that died. Should be mailed. You got shit mailed? You sure?
Test it out. Do it for science. One boss.
I'm the one that needs it the most.
Got him.
Oh, you didn't loot?
All
right. Okay.
I'm out of range. I need to
Do you also get the power and stuff, like the
Oh, I can do another one.
That's
Memento epoch thing.
Another one. Feel the power, bro. Feel the power. I like how your second weapon is a level 13 item level weapon.
Mine? No, it's not. No, it's
Yes.
both 517.
That's
it's
always
a
how it is
bug,
when
probably.
you have the dual wield.
I know, but it's just funny.
Oh, you know.
You
It's
got
the same
the
for-
current.
Same for like my proc weapon, because my main hand is like low eye level as fuck, where my shield is high.
Inspect me. Does my weapon also say 39 level? My elf hands?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it does.
13 item level. So shenanigans, man.
Shenanigans.
Jesus.
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Aum, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this
We have reached the end.
my bond
Hey, Carl Frodo, thank you for the 7 months. Nice name, man. She does support. An extremely potent alcoholic beverage. Might as well get smashed, right? What else are we gonna do? You feel completely smashed after the Lockmodon Lager. Oof. Oof. Oof.
Did they remove that drunk filter or not?
Remove
Did you drink a
what?
lot? The drunk filter, remember? When you drank a lot, you got like your screen
Oh,
really
I don't know.
fuzzy.
I'm very fuzzy. And I see everything 5 eye levels lower than me. Ooh, and I wobble. We wobble. I wonder if I the hunt. Do I the hunt out of the raid group or? The real question is, if a demon hunter that's really drunk would use the hunt, how straight would he fly?
Imagine if he charged one of the friendlies.
Oh, friendly fire.
Like, whoop.
My bad. It's the alcohol.
My bad.
I need to get closer.
Oh, what do I play? Mara or Tariq? Fuck, I don't know. Rogue or Arms Warrior Enhancement?
Yeah, Tariq was something that I was also looking at.
You played him? I actually didn't play him
I
yet.
played
It's
him
fun,
in
right?
I didn't really play. I only played the chick tank, Helena or whatever.
No, Michael. Oh, you meant the warrior. Well, they're both chicks, bro. They're both shit.
Oh,
The
right,
chick
right,
tank.
right, that's
How
true.
useful. Guys don't tank, bro. Guys are damage dealers. Come on.
Oh? Wait, why are they still? Got him. Ching.
GG, are we doing heroics still or are we going
No, we're
fellowship?
going fellowship.
Champion.
Can do
Okie-dokie.
horror. Yeah, no,
Feeling
I've
it.
been wanting to play it.
Of course, understandable.
But I need to get like a sandwich or
Understandable, that's
something.
good, man.
Cause I'm
Yeah, go
dead.
get a sandwich.
Corruption would have overwhelmed
We can figure out what we do. I think I'll Tarek or Mara. Fuck, what do I play?
Don't man, just look for a woman to take care of him. I don't know. That's probably not me.
Yes. No, it's true. That's
What?
every man. It's true. It's true. It's true. Just be honest. It's true.
I don't really see it that way, but sure.
It's true. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
All right. Didn't finish any more quests. Sands.
Alright, Alt F4, bye. Bye, WoW.
Bye,
Hello,
man.
Fellowship. Back to it, baby.
Huh?
What do you mean? You're joining. You're joining.
All right. What level are we? 568. We're getting there. And level 6 on our infinite power. The journey has restarted. No worries, Darty. Thanks for coming, man. Ooh, this is not okay. Ooh. All right, give me 5 minutes, everybody. Also, YouTube, I'm afraid I will have to cut you short. YouTube doesn't like non-World of Warcraft content. So if you want to see the new Fellowship game, and if you haven't seen it yet, which is the Mythic Plus version of World of Warcraft, hop on to twitch.tv/Marcelian&Flame. See you there. I love you. Have a wonderful rest of the weekend if you're not coming in, and catch you on Monday. Bye, YouTube.